Hello, everyone. Hi, Dawn. Hey, everybody. I know this is not Hollywood Studios. Thumbnail says I'm going to be at Hollywood Studios, but I got to Hollywood Studios, and as soon as I got there, it started storming so bad that I was like, okay, I need a backup plan. So I was like, I'm just going to go hit up a resort and get the live stream going. We'll chat for a while, walk around the resort. I'm at the boardwalk right now, so if y'all want to see what it looks like inside the boardwalk, if you've never been over here before, it's very beautiful. I thought we could take a look at this resort while we wait for the rain to stop. And then, we can hop on the Skyliner. The Skyliner, and go to Hollywood Studios here in a little bit. So, John, hello. Look like the set of Masterpiece Theater. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? But it's still raining. Let's take a peek out here. See, it's still coming down, I believe. Probably not as bad as it was when I first came out. An umbrella would be doable. But let's just kind of walk around the resort and go from there. I know they have a gift shop down here we can check. I can still hear some thunder, so it's probably going to be a little while. The Skyliner had stopped whenever I was out there. So anytime they stop the Skyliner, it's because there's lightning in the area. Sick in bed with a cold. Oh no, Amanda. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Stephen Singleton. Kelly, hello. We're looking at a couple of gift shops and see if there's anything we need or want. This is kind of a small gift shop that they have at the boardwalk. Hi, how are you? I have some luggage in here. A couple of pieces. This big 50th suitcase. It's got like the hard shell on it. It's $1.99. See if there's anything that we haven't seen before. They have some board games and some snacks. Usually all the gift shops on Disney property have everything that you could possibly need. So you literally could bring your toothbrush. You don't even need to bring your toothbrush. Jump on a plane and come on down. You can buy clothes, underwear, shoes, toothbrush, toothpaste, deodorant, everything that you could possibly need, you can find in one of the gift shops. Tylenol, Neosporin, like anything. Allison, hello. Linda Hoffmeyer, hello. Angela Menta is here. She said, don't tempt me. Don't threaten you with a good time, huh? Oh my goodness. I wanted to tell you all about my California experience too. It was so fun. And if y'all have any questions about anything, I'd be happy to answer. Trying to get my Sarah J. What's up, Sarah J? Hi, Haley and Joy. Hello, my friends. So good to see everybody. Let's see what's down here. I think most of the things here at the boardwalk are out on the boardwalk area itself. They do have a little lounge down here. How's our signal holding up too? Where did you stay in California? So when we first got there, we stayed at the Grand Californian, which is the Disney resort. You can see they have a little lounge over here with a bar. Looks like people are hanging out over there because the weather's bad. So that kind of brings people in. And look at this big, pretty piece of furniture here. Disney Grandma, hello. I missed you all so much. I was like, I'm so tired, like literally exhausted. And I just want to sleep. But I was like, I have not seen and talked to my friends on YouTube in a whole week. So I'm going to stream tonight, even if it's for a few hours. Robin's in New Hampshire. Look at that little phone. It's so old. Look, before, and well, I can't show you my cell phone because I'm streaming with it, but you know, I was gonna say phones before and phones now, and how they've changed. But I think we're gonna head on to the next spot.
I love your dress.
I'm not wearing a dress. He wasn't talking to me. He was talking to the little girl. Anyway, let's just talk about that for a little bit. Let's talk about D23. Let's talk about my trip to California. So I've been getting a lot of questions about D23. You all have been messaging me, asking me questions about it. And I didn't stay in that gift shop so much because there were people in there and I didn't want to bother them while they were shopping. So we'll just carry on and come back to it. See what we can get into out here. Hopefully the rain stops, and if not, I have my umbrella. We'll at least get down the boardwalk a little bit. But anyway, this is Boardwalk Resort, and when people talk about the boardwalk, they're sometimes not just specifically talking about the resort itself, but like this whole area is like, we call the boardwalk. There's some shopping out here and restaurants, lots of dining, margarita bar. You can take boats to the resorts across the way, which is Yacht and Beach. Or you can walk over there, and you can walk to Epcot from here. You can walk over to the Skyliner from here to get to Hollywood Studios. And it's just a rainy day. It's not nearly as bad as it was when I first got here. But I think we'll go this way and we'll chit chat. This is the back of the boardwalk area. Well, back of the resort. And they always have like a little sign up that lets you know about the activities, the pool hours, and what kinds of things they have going on at each resort. So it looks like they're gonna, well, maybe not tonight because the weather is so bad, but if the weather was good, and today is Wednesday, they're playing Elena and the Secret of Avalar tonight under the stars. And tomorrow is The Greatest Showman. And yesterday was The Book of Life. So they do movies under the stars. And they also have other things going on over here, like a campfire, Mickey tie-dye t-shirts, a scavenger hunt, poolside activities, things like that. So each resort always has like their own little thing that they do. So as far as D23 goes, I am not a professional in any means, but I can only tell you my experience and how it all works. So I never had a clue how to do a D23 expo. And I had some friends that were going and I was like, I want to go. I want to do D23 and I want to go with people who have done it before so that, you know, I'm not completely lost. So the first thing you want to do is join D23. They have a free membership, they have a gold membership, they have a duo, like two people can join. So if it's you and your husband, or maybe you and your daughter are big Disney fans, or just, you know, however you want to do it, you can sign up for the free membership. You can get the gold membership, which is $99. And right now, if you use the code D23 Expo 2022, you can get 50% off the duo. So like, it's normally $200, $100 per person. So you would only pay $100 for 2 people to get the gold membership. It's kind of like a better deal because it's going to be $100 if you just do 1 person. So it's cheaper to do the 2 people and get the 50% off and get 2 people for $100. So that gives you the gold membership. So that would be the first thing to do, is sign up and become a D23 member. And after that, as far as the expo goes, they probably, I want to say like January is whenever they put the tickets on sale for the expo. So then you're going to be watching for when the tickets go on sale, and then log in, buy your tickets, and they go quickly. So it's just like anything else whenever it comes to Disney, whether it's the Run Disney races or whenever they were selling things on Shop Disney. And it's like forever trying to get through, and you got to be quick and grab them. So you get your tickets for D23 Expo. And then after you get your tickets for the expo and you're all like registered with your account, and they're going to send out emails telling you that you can register for the different panels. So again, once that day comes, everybody's on there trying to get their panel that they want to be in. And so you would log in and wait. And then finally it's your turn. You submit the panels that you're interested in, and then they'll email you later and let you know which panels that you got registered for. Does that all that makes sense so far? Hi, Alexandra. I'm not seeing you all chatting now, so I'm gonna have to go over here and see what's going on. It's all rainy and nasty out here. I can't even win. I'm telling you, it's either so hot and it's unbearable hot that you're sweating, or it's pouring rain. There's like no in between here lately. It's pouring rain or it's extremely hot. Y'all just give me a second while I refresh this because I lost the chat. All right, I see everybody coming in here now. There's Lucille and Christine, and so Cargo. Hey, Cargo. I finally got to meet Cargo. I'm so excited about that. Hi. It was so fun. Uncle Orville, I got to meet Uncle Orville. I freaking love that. Maybe you can get the heat and rain combined. Oh, yeah. We get that too. We get the heat, we get the rain, or we get both of them. It's just like not been a like nice, comfortable day in a long time. So I'll be ready for that. I think it's coming. I do. I think it's coming soon. I can see that the temperatures are starting to go down a bit. Instead of it being like 95 and feels like 105, it's been like 85, feels like 93. So the temperatures are definitely getting better around here. It's just like we got to get through this rainy season. And it's already September, so hopefully this won't be much longer. Park update, hello. Oh, Key West Scout, hello, my friend. Disney Worlders is in the house. Yeah, here comes the rain again and again and again. Oh my gosh. So I'm trying to make my way over to those resorts. There's more to see and walk through in the Yacht and Beach Club. And food over there. The boardwalk stuff is all outside. So, you know, you could come out here and get ice cream or a pastry or a pizza or a margarita. You know, different things there on the boardwalk strip. But we're going to make our way over here. Donna, who doesn't cook. Kennedy, Cindy Petite, hello everyone. or get wet. Yep. Like a lot of these people out here are just drenched. Because it was like, when I left my house, it was like beautiful. Just beautiful. And I was like, it's supposed to rain. I did see it in the forecast, like it's supposed to rain like all day. But I was like, it's not even, it's nothing's happening. And no sooner than I said that, here come the raindrops hitting my windshield. I was like, great. And my son is over at the open house at the school. That's where I was whenever I left. And I was like, don't know what this weather is going to do. But yeah, that's how D23 Expo goes. So here's the next thing. If you do not get registered in one of the panels that you want, you have to get there at the ass crack of dawn and wait, which is not fun. Maybe they can figure out a better way to do that. So they hold you in what we were calling the pit. I don't know what other people call it. But basically, it's just this big, huge, empty convention room. And we got there like 4 o'clock in the morning. Some people that were there at 1 o'clock in the morning. You know, people just start lining up to have an opportunity to get into one of the panels because they have standby for them. So if you don't get registered and you're not media, then you get to go in the pit and wait for 6 hours. Other people waited much longer than me, but I got there at like 4 in the morning-ish, and we didn't get called in. We had no idea if we were even going to go, if we could make it. The first one I had a reservation, so I didn't have a problem. I got into the Legends panel right away, no problem. Day 2, I forfeited my day 2, which was the Marvels and Star Wars day. I forfeited that to spend the day with my kids in the park. So I just followed along on my friend Serena's stories so I could keep updated, which her Instagram is Living by Disney. If you're not following her, you should be, because she's got all kinds of information about things coming to Disney. And that was the crappy, but that was just kind of like the crappy part of it. Sitting there for 6 hours in one spot. I would sit down, I would stand up, I would sway side to side, I would stretch, touch my toes, reach up high, sing a song, all the things to try to get through. Hi, Wendy. How's Wendy doing? Mouse Junkie's in here. What's up, Arnie? I missed you all. Hey, Andrea, hope you're feeling good. I saw you and him walking in the rain. So that's how D23 works, and it was a lot of fun. If you get into the panels, that's great. If you don't get in the panels, you still have a ticket, so you can get in the expo because you have your tickets. I bought the 3-day pass, so I had a ticket for every day. And you can get in to the expo itself, and there's so many things to do and see, and food and just like whatever things in there. Tons of shopping. So it's not like you can't get in. It's just like you might not be in the room with the panel that you wanted. So it's that kind of thing. And we spent time at Disneyland. And if anybody has never been to Disneyland before, I really recommend that you go. Disney World, of course, there's no place like home. But Disneyland is a different experience. So I like that it's small. It just gives you this real cozy feeling. and everything's right there, walking distance, which is fantastic. And Disneyland is like smack dab in the middle of a city. It's not like here where you go under those arches and you're on Disney property and you're in your own world. Just like, it's like totally different but the same at the same time, you know? An oldie but goodie. Okay, she's talking to Donna. It takes 2-minute walk to park to park. Yeah, that's the great thing. Like if you want to go park hopping, you literally just walk across the courtyard. So unlike here, you're like, if you want to park hop, you got to figure out your mode of transportation. Am I going in a car? Am I doing a monorail? Am I taking a boat? How am I getting over there? And whenever you're park hopping at Disneyland, you just walk across. Super easy. D23 in California seems chaotic. Yes, it was somewhat chaotic. I didn't get to read the rest of your comment. I'm going to go in here and put my umbrella down so I can actually read what you said. So I won't lie, it was a little chaotic. It's like people going everywhere and nobody knows where they're going and what they're doing. Like whenever you're trying to get into like these panels and stuff. So, but it was my first time. I'm sure like if you've been, thank you. I'm sure if you've been there for a while, you know your way around, but I was just like, where do I go? Like Hall E, Hall C, then there's this, then there's that. I'm like, it was a little bit chaotic, but I think that was more so to do with the fact that I didn't know my way around, you know? Maybe we can go over to Martha's Vineyard and take a little seat and chit chat for a little bit. Maybe this rain will go by. This rain might be here for the rest of the night. I don't know. I can't stay out really late tonight just because I have to be up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. My son Jace is getting dental surgery in the morning. So, the motel looks like a nice place. Oh, this place right here, this is actually the beach club. And the gray building over there is the yacht club. So they share this beautiful swimming pool out here, which you have to be staying in one of these properties to go to this pool. They do check. Some of the resort swimming pools do not do that. You can, you know, if you're staying at Polynesian and you want to go over to swim at the Grand Floridian, they usually don't have a problem with that. But this particular resort, you do actually have to be staying here to use their pool. So there is a lack of food places, like when you're in the pit, there was no food and no, like there was food and there were some drinks whenever you're like in that holding area that I was telling you about that I was in for 6 whole hours. But there was like one little cart for coffee. And you have to stand in line forever. So that wasn't good. And, you know, when you're on break, they have like all these food trucks and stuff like out in the front. There just was like not a lot of food or drink options. But the good thing is the Hilton and the Marriott resorts are literally right outside the convention center. So you could go right over there and get food and drink. But when you're holding in the pit, you can't leave because you don't know when they're going to come with wristbands. You don't know when they're going to call your group to go in because you're totally on standby. So there's that. Guess we could sit out here if this is not wet. Hang out for a minute and chit chat with this beautiful view of the pool, which nobody's in, so that's... All right, would you go again? I'm definitely going to go again because the next time I'm going to take my daughter. She's such a huge Disney fan like me. And what it is, it's just like a huge meetup of Disney fans. So I definitely want Mariah to experience. Hey, Heidi. How you doing, Heidi? Hey, Disney Mitch. Hi, Annette. I saw Annette there. Annette was in the pit. But she had a reservation and I didn't. Also, if you have a reservation, you can bring a +1. So I was like trying to find somebody that had a +1 available so I could get in there without waiting 6 hours, but luckily I got in. Sometimes I forget to put things on my Instagram story, and I was like posting while I was in the pit, and then whenever we got through, I got so excited I forgot to film anything. And then everybody was like, "Did you get in?" And I'm like, "Yes, I got in." Hi, Chrissy. Everyone's so glad you had a great time at D23 Disneyland. It was so fun. It really was. Like, I saw somebody post something that said, if you're coming to Disney World and maybe you want to meet someone, they're not there. They're in California. Because literally everybody was out there. I mean, every time I took a turn, there was somebody from Walt Disney World out there at Disneyland. So I saw a comment earlier. Can I swim at a pool if family or friends are staying at the resort? If you're staying here, I don't think so. But you can at other ones. But this one is they're very strict about this pool at the Yacht and Beach Club. You actually have to be a guest here. But I've never asked that before. I've never asked, like, if we could come in with someone else. You might be able to. But definitely you can at other pools, because I've had friends staying at pools before and go over and hang out with them, so for sure. Let's see. So somebody put a comment a while back, and I only saw that it said D23 in California seems chaotic, but I didn't get to read the rest of it. Robin is actually in New Hampshire, Dan. Her and her husband went, and she won't be back until Saturday. So I miss her because I haven't seen her since I left for California. Actually, the last time I saw Robin was the last time that I streamed, I think. No, I think we went out to eat at Splitsville the day before I left. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I haven't seen her since I left for Disneyland. If you make it over to Studios, be sure to come see me at Woody's. I will! I'm trying to make it over there. It's just this rain is so bad. And I cannot stand to like walk around in the rain. It's not too terrible, but I'm holding my gimbal in one hand, and then I have my umbrella in the other hand, and then like I have no free hands to do anything. Then you got to try to get through security and try to keep everything nice and dry. It just becomes such a pain in the butt. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. These are the Rebecca Hook earrings that are very similar to the Mickeys that I normally wear, but they're just smaller. And you can actually get these on Shop Disney. Who we got here? Shall Santa be? Hello and good evening to you as well. Connie Crab! I haven't seen Connie Crab in forever. I miss you. So any questions about anything? Like, I'm gonna like answer your questions. Not that I know a lot about Disneyland or D23, but I'm happy to help if I can. The thunder scares you? Well, you know, if there's thunder, there's lightning. So, hey, Pamela V. Pamela V, I know you have the original like Arribas Brothers earrings that I usually wear, and I still wear them all the time. But now I just, mix it up a little bit. I have several pairs that I can choose from now, instead of just like the one pair. Did you find any treasures to shop for there? The only thing that I brought back was coffee cups. You know me. They had the cutest coffee cups, and I got one for me and one for Robin. And then, so my kids came. I don't know if you all follow along or if you all knew this, but this is what happened. So I planned this trip with my friends, and we were going down, and you all, when I tell you all I had the most incredible Disney experience like I've never experienced before, it was so incredible because the friends that I went along with, you know, I got to experience things that I've never experienced before in my life, to include going into Club 33 every single day that I was there. So, you know, it was just like, I've never experienced Disney like that, and it was like really nice. But initially, Mariah and I were going down, just the two of us, for Oogie Boogie, because we went last year and we loved the Oogie Boogie Bash so much that we were like, oh my gosh, we're never gonna miss this event again because it's so incredible. And I still feel that way. Oogie Boogie Bash, every year, if I can get the tickets, I'm going, because that's another one of those things that's very hard to get. Like, as soon as they drop, they're gone like that. People snatch them up so fast, and then you don't get them. So as long as, and I wouldn't have even gotten them this year if it wasn't for Dawn, because I was out doing something, and while I was out driving, the Oogie Boogie tickets went on sale, and so Dawn Keenbaum, my friend, she went on. I had to give her like my login information, and she went and snatched them up for me. Thank goodness. Yes, I had to phone a friend for sure, or else I wouldn't have gotten them. But luckily we got the tickets. I'm gonna move my backpack because it's in the rain. It's not under the umbrella that I'm sitting under. Can y'all hear me okay? Because it's kind of loud in here. But I also know I'm like super loud, so. We did get tickets for Oogie Boogie, and so Mariah and I were going, and then my friends were going, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go with them, and then Mariah will come down on the original date that we were planning to go, because we were just gonna do our usual, like, our Oogie Boogie Bash was on Saturday, so we were gonna just fly down Friday and come back on Monday. That's what our plan was, and I ended up adding some days to that and going with my friends early, and then Mariah came down. So, our dog passed away. I'm not sure if you all heard about that, and it's really hard to still talk about, but just really quick, if you don't follow me on Instagram and you didn't know this already, my little white fluffy dog, Nico, I dropped him off at the vet. No, I dropped him off at the groomer to get a bath and a haircut, and he died during his haircut. Yeah. And it was very, and still is, like, you know, it's going to be a while before we're going to be over it. It took a while for me to talk about it, but I can talk about it now. Yeah, I was going in, I dropped him off, and I was having a wonderful morning. I went and got my car washed, had breakfast, and I was just getting ready to go into the Nike store to get my kids some clothes. And in Winter Garden, we have a Nike outlet, and both of my boys like to wear Nike, and it's so much cheaper to buy it there. So I was going in to pick them up some more shorts and t-shirts, and then I saw the groomer calling, and I just figured she's calling to tell me that Nico was ready, like she always does. And I answered the phone, and she said, anyway, I'm not gonna even say what she said because I won't be able to. And it was like the worst news, and my whole day took up, you know, a turn for the worst. And so anyway, where I'm going with this story is that my kids, anyway, my kids had a really hard time with it, like all of us. And so I was like, I'm gonna bring the boys to Disneyland too, to get their mind off of things and give them something to look forward to. And so I was like, I told my friends, I said, I just did something really crazy last minute. I just booked the boys' flights and hotels, and the boys and Mariah are coming to Disney. And so the plot thickens, y'all. I guess it was, they were flying, I got there on Tuesday, and they were flying out on Friday. I got to Disneyland, checked into the hotel on Tuesday, and in the middle of the night, Mariah called me telling me that Trey is throwing up. And I was like, he probably just ate something that he didn't agree with. And I was like, great. Here I am all the way in California and Trey's not feeling well. And even though Mariah's there and my husband is there, when your kids are sick, they only want you. Usually. I mean, I don't know about how everybody else's kids are, but my kids, when they're sick, they want their mama. And so now I feel terrible because I'm in California, my baby's sick, and so he still wasn't better on Thursday. And on Thursday, I called the pediatrician to see if that, Mariah or my husband could bring him over. They didn't have any appointments available. They're supposed to fly out on Friday. And long story short, Trey did not get to come. So he was left behind, not feeling well. Mariah and Jace and I were in Disneyland. It just, I don't know. So we went shopping. Where I went from the beginning to the end of the story is that we went shopping for Trey. So we brought him a bunch of stuff back. So, because somebody asked if I brought any stuff back, I brought coffee cups and I brought my baby a whole bunch of stuff back because he didn't get to go. So, that's how that happened. I know he didn't get to go. So now guess what? I got to take him to Disneyland because he still has never been to Disneyland. But Jace loved it so much that he wants to go with us every year now. He had so much fun. Nope, I couldn't forget that they had the cutest coffee cups that we don't have here yet. Sounds like he will get a separate Disneyland trip. Yes, he's going to get a Disneyland trip. I said, well, we're just going to have to go again. I don't know. And you want to come, you and Jake? Okay, Sarah J. Lucille and Joanne, don't say that. You're going to make me cry. I'm already super emotional. Listen, y'all have no idea. I have not had no sleep. Disneyland, we were like in the parks. And y'all know I don't do that here because I live here, so I can just go to Disney World, and do whatever, whenever. But when you're on vacation, you want to try to do everything. So we were doing the expo and being over there at 4 o'clock in the morning, sitting in the pit for 6 hours. Then I would be in the park for like 12, 13 hours, just going hard, which is so exciting. And I'm not complaining because I love doing that. But just going hard, trying to do everything, see everything, try everything, experience it all. And so we were, me, I was flying home. When did I come home? I came home Monday. Today is Wednesday. I came home Monday. We were still in the park, until it closed. Disneyland closed at midnight on Sunday. And then we were at the airport early and got home. And I did rest, whenever I got home Monday, I was trying to get unpacked and chilling and just, cuddling my baby because I missed him so much. And, spending time, just us, my husband, my kids. And then Tuesday morning, the kids had to go back to school. And by the way, Trey's much better, just so you all know. I didn't tell you that part, but what was the biggest surprise announcement for D23? I think for me it was that Happily Ever After is coming back. That was huge. So, funny story. Anyway, before I move on to this story, I'm going to finish up the last story that I was just telling. Just haven't had any sleep. Really, I haven't had any sleep. And I probably won't get any sleep until Sunday because I am super packed busy with things. And yeah. So that's okay though. That's just my life. I function really well like that, but I do want to get some sleep eventually. And I think Sunday I'm just going to take the day off completely and I always say I'm going to sleep, but I'm one of those people that I sleep for 4 hours and then I'm awake and my mind. But I'm like on this mission where I haven't seen the Thor movie, the new Thor movie. I want to watch Thor. I want to watch Pinocchio. There's so many things I want to like. And usually, like when I sit down and say I'm going to watch a movie, that's when I go to sleep. So I probably still won't watch it because I'll pass out. But I just want to get some. I just really want to get some sleep on, coming up because I'm tired. I'm gonna go home tonight, try to sleep before I have to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. And anyway, but as far as the D23 announcements, I was gonna tell you all that I was staying at the Grand Californian, and when I was there, I saw Jordan Fisher, and I was like, I wonder if that is like a sign of some kind. And my friend Serena, she was like, oh, after his Twitter, remember, like, did anybody see on Twitter where he was like, Disney needs to bring back Happily Ever After? Don't you all think so? You remember him doing that on Twitter, and and everybody was like, is that like a little subtle hint that he's trying to tell us that Happily Ever After is coming back? And then we saw him at the Grand Californian, and I was like, he's here. Is it possible that Happily Ever After is coming back? And sure enough, on the very first thing announced at the Parks and Experiences panel was that Happily Ever After was coming back. So that was really good. And I don't know. There was just like a lot of cool things that were announced, but that one is something very solid that we know it's going to happen. And I think that was, like, for me, the best news. I literally cried. I was still in the pit when that was announced because they hadn't taken us in yet. We still didn't know if we were getting in to there. But so I was watching that on their live stream from the pit. And then as soon as he finished up singing, they came and got us and took us in. So, and that's why, like, nothing else happened on my Instagram, because at that point I was like, before YouTube, before Instagram, before any of the social media stuff, I am a Disney fan. Like, and so when I look at it a little bit different, like, I know that everybody usually, most of the people that I know that do Disney social media or Disney YouTube, just like whatever, they're all Disney fans. But like when I tell you all that I was in that Legends panel and I literally cried the entire time that I was in there. So are you all okay with this? Like us just talking? Because I can get up and walk around. Oh, you cried too, Sarah. I was crying. Well, I was going to tell you that whenever I went in for the Legends panel, y'all know I'm a Grey's Anatomy's fan, so like Patrick Dempsey was there, and Ellen. What's Dr. Grey's like real life name? I can never pronounce her last name. Pompeo, I think is how you pronounce it. But I was like really excited about that, and then like everybody else that was there, I was excited to see all the people that were being honored as Disney legends. But when we first got seated, they did an opening with the Broadway shows. So they had a little piece of The Lion King, a little piece of Aladdin, and a little piece of Frozen. Like those three Broadway shows, they had those. And then, the guy that plays the genie. It was just like, so that happened, and I didn't cry during that. And then Bob Chapek came out, and I didn't cry when he came out and was talking. But then he started talking about the 100th celebration, and they played this movie that they made that was like pulling pieces of all, everything Disney, whether it was on the cruise ship or the parks or
all over the world, Disney Plus, just every piece of Disney was like in this little movie. And that's when I lost it. Like I was like sobbing watching this movie, and I could never recover from that. So like then it was just like every single legend that was called up and told their story, I was like crying and I could not stop. I was like, this is so much. I can't even function. I was like crying so hard because it was like it was like you could connect in some way to each one of their stories and how they became involved with Disney and became a Disney legend, and it was just like beautiful. I don't know. Y'all know me. I'm like super emotional about everything. I cry. I cry on Folgers commercials or Hallmark commercials or anything. I'm just like, I'm such a crybaby. The first person I thought of when I heard of Happily Ever After returning was you. My sincerest condolences on Nico's passing too, and prayers for Jace tomorrow. Thank you, Joy and Happiness. I really appreciate that so much. See, I'm gonna cry again. Y'all know I'm such a crybaby. Oh my goodness. Oh, Teresa, you would have been in there crying with me. Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure there was not a dry eye in the whole place, especially when oh my gosh, I can't even think right now. There were just like so many emotional things that happened, and everybody was touched in a different way. And it was just beautiful. Beautiful. That's how I felt meeting you. Oh, Ashley. Ashley, I will never forget you. Ever, ever, ever. I walked, like the moment that I walked into Disneyland, you were standing right there, and I got to meet you, and then you got emotional, so which made me get emotional, and then we were chatting with your mom on the, on the FaceTime, and I'll never forget that. That was like such a special moment. So thank you for coming and saying hello. John Day said, biggest question is, will we see Aunt Tanya on Tron next year? 100%. Yes. So I don't know if it was just the way Josh made it look. Did you all see Josh tomorrow on Tron? He just made it look like so much fun. So I have to go on. Even though I did not get on Incredicoaster. I'm sorry. I would have, but it just never worked out. My kids did get to go on Incredicoaster. They went on Mission Breakout. The only thing they didn't get to do is the Cars Land, the Cars Racers at Radiator Springs, because it was down. I got to go on it because when I got there, it was running, but then when they had their California Adventure Day, it was down the whole day. Which is another reason why we have to go back, because they need to ride Radiator Springs Racers because it's such a fun ride. Alex Edwards, hello. So, I'm reading out. I love how so many of you all have become friends. It's such a beautiful thing. My absolute favorite thing about being in social media and being on YouTube is the friendships that not only I have made personally, but also the friendships that you all have made. And all of that's about to come to a big celebration, because it's almost time for that Crazy Crew meetup. It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. Like, it's gonna be so much fun. Which is on October 14th. So we have less than a month for the meetup. So much fun. And everybody coming together and help out and making it such a beautiful thing. And it was a great trip. So What's been going on with you all? You just heard like my whole like week, 2 weeks, my last 2 weeks like in a nutshell. I feel like there's so many things that I haven't told you. Yeah. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. So, what's going on? Are y'all still there? I lost chat now. Hate when that happens. There's no comments coming in, so I'm gonna look on my other phone and see if I can see them. Hold on, let me refresh this really fast. Okay, I had to do a hard reset. So now I can see everybody. Hi, Sue. Oh my gosh, I missed so many comments. Everybody's saying we're here, we're here, we're here. I wish you could come too, Ashley. We dropped our kiddos off 1,800 miles away for this. Oh, you dropped your kid off at his freshman year and he texted me from Central Park the other day. Oh my gosh. That's huge, Colleen. I remember like whenever I dropped my daughter off at college, but I didn't drop her off all the way across the country like that. Did you go to all 3 days of D23? I had a ticket for all 3 days, but I only went for 2 days. I didn't go on Saturday. I decided to spend the day in the park with my kids all day. From early morning until the park closed. It was a favorite food at Disneyland. What was my favorite food at Disneyland? Oh, so I want to tell you all. I ate a lot of good food. I really ate a lot of good food. But I went to a character dining at the Grand Californian, and I can't remember the name of the place I went to. I just went blank. But it was a character dining, and there was Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Chip and Dale. Oh gosh, I can't remember the name of the place I went to. Storytellers Cafe. That's it. Thank you, Heidi. I went blank. And the food was so good. I went for breakfast. I don't know how their lunch and dinner is, but the breakfast was so good. And if you're gluten-free, because my friend Serena is gluten-free, and she said it was like some of the best gluten-free food that she has had in a long time. I think she had like the blueberry muffin and the Mickey waffles, and I can't remember what else she tried, but she said it was really good. Have any of you all been to that place, the Storyteller Cafe? Oh well, that's a lovely place, the Storyteller Cafe. I should try it for sure. It was so good. Yes. Question. I think I recall y'all saying that one can't get a reservation for Boathouse. One can just go to the bar and have a drink or eat. So Boathouse, yes, you can get reservations, and Boathouse is on Open Table. So if you want to get a reservation for Boathouse, it's usually pretty easy. If you can't get it on the Disney app, you can go to Open Table and get your reservation there. And if you can't get a reservation, which you should be able to, I never have a problem getting a reservation at the Boathouse. There is a bar outside and a bar inside that you can grab a seat there at the bar and order food. But usually you can always get a reservation at the Boathouse. So give it a try. Open Table and on the Disney, My Disney Experience app. The one place that is hard to get a reservation is Homecoming. Very seldom will you find Homecoming on the My Disney Experience app. They don't take any phone reservations, and they are not on Open Table. So what you can do is when you get here, you can go up to the podium and put your name on the list, and then they'll text you when a table comes available. Or what Robin and I usually do for homecoming is the bar is first come, first serve. And you get the full menu. So you can go sit at the bar. You know, if you don't have a large party. Like I would say like 3-4 people is great for the bar, but you don't want to have like a party of, 6 or whatever. You could have a party of 6, but it's very rare that you're going to find enough seats available for 6 people, but usually you can find a seat for 2 people. So it was homecoming, and just kind of like hang around and watch for people finishing up, and then you grab those seats whenever they're done. And you can get the full menu up there. And that says got homecoming for next Tuesday at 11 for 8. Yes. So like if you can get a reservation, that's perfect. It's just hard to get the homecoming one. Annette, is this your first time at homecoming? It's so good. Hey, Sierra. Hi, Renee. Colleen said, oh yeah, we were talking about homecoming. Joanne said, sweet girl, I have so loved listening to you and love your emotions. You know how I loved that you had those days with your kids. High fives for criers. High five, that's right. Oh my goodness. The purple Lambo is really good. So they have like their what do you call it? Signature drinks, I guess you'd say. They have a lot of drinks on the menu at homecoming, but their signature drinks are like the Blue Hooch, the Rum Shine Punch, and then people combine those two and make the Purple Lambo. So you won't see Purple Lambo up there. You would have to order that separately, I think. I don't believe it's on the menu, and that's just when they take the Blue Hooch and the Rum Shine Punch and they mix them, and somehow it became the Purple Lambo. So that might be from my friend Jen. Her channel is Earsome Emporium. She used to work at homecoming, and I don't know if that was like her creation or what, but that's just what we call it, the Purple Lambo. It's moonshine. All moonshine. I'm dreaming of those chicken biscuits right now. Girl, I know, right? Boathouse stories. Sarah J and I have the best boathouse stories. Actually, a lot of us have really good boathouse stories. And I want to shout out my friends right now, because you just made me think of them. I don't know if they're watching, but he's hey, howdy, hey in chat. Mark and his wife Allegra. When I tell you all, they treated my kids so good. When I was in the expo, they took care of them. They picked them up at the airport. They gave them water. They fed them. Allegra gave them spending money to get snacks and stuff. And then they took and make sure that they were back at the airport safely, because my flight left before theirs. So I have to 100% say thank you to my friend Mark and my friends Mark and Allegra for taking care of my children at Disneyland. They live in Disneyland, and they also have a home here that they stay in when they come, but they rent it out. So if you all would ever be interested in their vacation rental, he's Hey Howdy Hey on Instagram. So, and of course, you all can message me and I can hook you up with them if you need a place to stay when you come to stay here in Orlando. Wasn't that wonderful, Sarah J? They just went out of their way. My kids had never had an In-N-Out burger, which is a place. In-N-Out is like a fast food burger place that's really popular in California. We don't have them here in Florida. And anywhere I've ever lived, they've never had an In-N-Out. I don't know if it's exclusive to California, but my kids had never tried it. We did try Whataburger, but they never tried In-N-Out burger. So they took them to get In-N-Out burger, and they liked it. But I asked them, I was like, did you like the In-N-Out burger or Whataburger better? And they like Whataburger better. So I guess it all depends. Oh, they're in Arizona too, John? Oh, Texas has In-N-Out. So it would be like Texas, California, Arizona, all in that area. I like them both. Yeah, it's a West Coast thing for sure. But, I mean, I like food, so I would eat either one of them. Whataburger reigns supreme, although I don't like burgers. Whataburger is so good. And the nearest one to us is like 6 hours away, I think. I want to say the closest one might be like Panama City Beach or Destin or somewhere like that. I really haven't looked. I'd have to look it up and see. Let me try right now. I'm going to see what is the closest Whataburger to us. I know it's not close because I wanted to go there one day. Whataburger. Search nearby. The closest one is, looks like a lot of the Whataburgers closed down. If it was like close. Okay, the closest one to us is, I'm waiting for it to load. And as many Chick-fil-A's, not to mention 11 Buc-ee's. Where is that? You got 11 Buc-ee's? That's like in Texas, right? Isn't that where Buc-ee's originated from, in Texas? We go to In-N-Out in Houston. Whataburger is way better. Oh, okay. I would have to like sit down and try them both to be able to say which one I like really, that I like better. I've had them both, but it's been such a long time. And this is not working. I don't know. I feel like it's a little ways away from us. If you ever come to Texas or Austin, Whataburgers are all over the place. Oh, okay. I just want a cookout. They are in, oh, a cookout. North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. Never heard of them. I'd love to try that too. In-N-Out rules. That's from Southern Cal. I mean, I'm not going to say one is better than the other because I don't know. I'm sure they're both delicious. All right. Maybe the rain has stopped and maybe we can go play in a park a little bit. Oh, there's one in Gainesville. Okay, so how far is Gainesville? That's only like, what, a couple of hours, right? That's not too bad. I could do that. And Jacksonville? That's even closer, right? Oh my gosh, my entire behind is drenched. Because sitting in this chair and the chair was wet. Now I look like Robin did the other night. My whole, I'm just drenched. I look like I peed my pants. This is gonna be fun. Hey, Miss Galaxy, how's Laura doing? How do you rank Mr. Beast burgers? I've never had one. I know that we have them here though. They're local. The Mr. Beast burger. You can they only have a drive-through though. There's not, you can't go inside, and I think it's DoorDash also. Like, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna go this way. Tanya, can you grab a hold of a hair dryer somewhere? Oh, it'll dry. It'll dry eventually. It's still hot here, so hopefully it'll dry off. I'm hoping that the rain has stopped so I can get rid of this umbrella and be a little bit more hands-free. I love being hands-free. I only like to carry purses that have like the crossbody to them when I'm in the parks, or a backpack.
I don't want to carry a tote. I never want to carry anything in my hand. It's just like, so all the lifeguards are not out there because there's lightning in the area, so there's nobody in the pool, of course. They have to pull you out. Hey, howdy, hey, there's Mark. I was just talking about you and pumping up how great you guys took care of my kids. I just love it. And Mark hung out in the park with us. We just had so much fun. Stick your hiney out of the Skyliner to dry. I don't even think the Skyliner is moving yet. That's the thing. I might have to change my park reservation to Epcot because I won't be able to get over there to Hollywood Studios if the Skyliner is still down and the friendship boats. I don't really feel like getting on one of the friendship boats anyway. Yachtman's Steakhouse. Do you all know I've never been to Yachtman's before? How do you all think it compares to Le Cellier? I love steak. That's probably like, if I had to, other than French fries. French fries is my number one favorite thing to eat. And if, any kind of potato. Like if I had to choose one food to eat for the rest of my life, it'd be potatoes. Because you can make so many different things with potatoes. But I absolutely love steak. It's my favorite, meat, I guess you'd say. And I loved Le Cellier's steak. It's like one of my favorites that I've had on Disney property. But I've not been to Yachtman's before. It's amazing. Service is great. I need to go. Elizabeth says we're going November on our next trip. I need to go. I need to definitely go try Yachtman's. Maybe the next time we go out to dinner when Robin gets back, I'll have to make us a reservation so we can go there. But we tried some really good stuff out in Disneyland. Definitely, I would tell you all, if you don't usually like churros here at Disney World, to try a Disneyland churro because they are much better. Which is weird. I mean, I don't understand it. Like, if your churro is so much better, why not serve that same churro here? We got the crappy, hard, crunchy ones. And they have these soft, it's like they make them fresh right there or something. I don't know what they do that's different, but they're so good. We need to shop, don't we? We need to look in the stores too. Johnny Rocket's potato tot sounds good. I've never had those before. That sounds delicious. I've never been to a Johnny Rocket's ever. Is that another burger place? I'm going to go in this little market and see what they have. Do you like Steakhouse 71? So I do like Steakhouse 71, but I can't say that it's overwhelming to where it's oh my gosh, I got to go back over there and have something. Their burger was good, but it just was, everybody likes it though. I think you should try it. Because, everybody's palate is different. What you may love, I may not. So at least, I always say, try it for yourself at least one time. And that way, maybe you'll love it. And you can go back again. And then if you don't love it, you don't ever have to try it again. I do like these leggings. Vineyard Vine leggings for $88. These look super comfy and they're soft. But $88 is kind of steep for a pair of leggings. I get my, I go to Kohl's, and that's usually where I can always find something. It sucks to shop. I really, really hate shopping for clothes, to be quite honest. And, but I usually can always find something at JCPenney or Kohl's for myself. And I really like going to Kohl's because they have like all the deals. Like you can use your Kohl's cash, you can stack coupons, you can use your rewards. Like sometimes you can walk out of Kohl's, you've bought something, and you walk away and you basically got it for free after you've used all your rewards and stuff. But there is a designer. Is that what you would call it? Clothing designer? I guess you would say clothing designer. Lauren Conrad. It's almost like she made clothes to fit me. You know what I'm saying? I can always wear her jeans. She has the best jeans and the best leggings, and I just love Lauren Conrad. So it might not be for everybody, but her stuff fits me well. And I also feel like it runs a little bit big, you know? So you can size down, which makes you feel even better, because if you're usually a size 14 and you can get a size 12, hello. It's like, I know I'm not a size 12, I'm really a size 14, but makes you feel good when you can wear a size 12. But I do love them. I love Lauren Conrad. She makes those high-waisted things, and I like the high-waisted stuff because I have the muffin top, and I can just tuck it right in there. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. There you go. Nobody will ever know. You got your little muffin top right there. I feel you. Tanya, does Minnie and Mickey miss me very much, and the rest of their friends too? Absolutely they do. Yes, they do. Lauren, she used to come into my old job for lunch. Really? She's got great style. I love her style. I think that her clothes are really nice. The quality is good, and they're just I don't know. They kind of make you feel younger or thinner or something. I just like it. So I'm going to go with that. I love that they have all these chips in here. What are these? Santa Fe barbecue rice chips, thick and crunchy. Sounds good. Robin loves these. Robin, if you're listening, I know you love these lemon burst cookies, and they have them over here. Muffin top woman menopause has given me a whole muffin lately. Yeah. A whole muffin. Ooh, look at this brownie. Oh my gosh, that looks delicious. That looks so good. These are gluten-free chocolate-covered pretzels. M&M's, Snickers. Oh, we went trick-or-treating at the Oogie Boogie Bash. Let's talk about that. We haven't even touched that. Oh, wait, let's see what cupcakes they have first. I hope I see all of y'all at the Oogie Boogie Bash next year, because what is this one? The 50th celebration dessert. And then they have a vanilla, Mickey cupcake here. This is a cookies and cream truffle. That sounds good. Yum. Look at those layers of chocolatey goodness. And look at this chocolate caramel cheesecake. Oh my gosh. Should we get that? Should we get the chocolate caramel cheesecake and try it? Look at that. Speaking of muffin tops, yeah, let's get all the desserts. I want to try this. I have to. I'm going to take one for the team. I'll let y'all know. Let's just do it. Hello. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I think that's going to be it. got a Cuban sandwich. That sounds delicious.
Oh, all right.
It is? Oh, I'll have to come back and try it. I know I got some money in here somewhere. No. I'm just going to go eat it right now. I don't even need a bag. I can stick it right in my backpack, but thank you. Yes. Yeah, we're going to eat this right now. I'm gonna be nice and try it for everybody. Let them know if it's good or not, you know? See, I'm a good friend. I'm a good friend. I will take the calories for everybody else. Thank you. And where would I find forks? Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, come on, friends. Let's go eat cheesecake. We're going to go sit back here. Ooh, I hope I have a signal in here. Are y'all still there? Because sometimes when I sit in here, I lose signal. I should have been in here eating cheesecake a long time ago. You know what? Hey, Frank. What's up, Frank? I kind of got caught in the rain a little bit, and the lighting is intense in here. I feel like I'm on the spotlight. But yeah, I'm like caramel and cheesecake. Hello. I'm sold. I do love cheesecake. Connie, we should go to the Cheesecake Factory sometime. I mean, I think that the Cheesecake Factory has really, really good. Are you all alone in there? Nobody else is sitting in here but me. There it is in all its glory. We're gonna try it. This is for you. This is for you. It's not amazing. It's just meh. It's not bad, but I was really hoping for more, you know? Just gonna have to go to the Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake, caramel, and chocolate, all of that right here. I mean, it's good, but it's not amazing. Yes, Cheesecake Factory is really good. They have really good cheesecake. And we have one like just down the road, like 20 minutes. Junior's Cheesecake. Boom. I find Disney desserts look great but never taste as good as they look. You know, I feel the same way. There are a few things that I can say are amazing. And let me just give you all the rundown of some of my favorites. Carrot cake cookie. Yes. Ghirardelli brownie at Splitsville. Yes. Kungaloosh at the Skipper Canteen. Yes. Like, these are some desserts that I have tried, and I'm telling you all, mwah. The campfire cook cake at Wilderness Lodge. Amazing. Christine said the beignets. The beignets are good. What else do I love? Oh my gosh. The hummingbird cake at Homecoming.
smack somebody. It's so good. Just be like, but you do have to like the tropical type flavors. I want to say it has like pineapple and I don't know what all is in the hummingbird cake, but it's literally insanely good. And my husband is not a sweet eater. He doesn't like these kinds of things like I do, and loves the hummingbird cake. It's so good. What'd Joanne say? Give me the chocolate chip cookies and ice cream on Main Street and I'm set for life. See, I don't really do ice cream. And well, the one on Main Street, I think what messes it up for me is the whipped cream never tastes right. I like thick, creamy whipped cream. And every time that I get ice cream at the ice cream parlor on Main Street, the whipped cream is never good. So that just kind of like turns me off. Maybe I need to just order it and say no whipped cream. Because I can, and just like, I'm going to be completely honest with y'all. The experience is wonderful, but that kitchen sink, it don't do anything for me. The one that's over at Beaches and Cream, I mean, it's fun, and I love that, you know, the experience of it, but when it comes down to eating it, I just don't think it's great. I just really don't like it. The ice cream in Epcot in France is delicious. I'm not a bit, for whatever reason, I can't really do ice cream anymore, so I haven't tried any. But the Ghirardelli, is that how you say it? Is it Ghirardelli or Ghirardelli, whatever? They have the ice cream down at Disney Springs, which I thought was good. Sounds like a mess and a stomach ache. I just didn't think it was all that great. I found a place on Hollywood Boulevard in Monday that has cookie dough. Oh, how was your concert, Heidi? Was it everything you ever dreamed of? So Heidi went to California whenever I was in California, and she was like, D23 or Duran Duran. And she went to see Duran Duran, and I'm so glad you did, because, you know, they're getting old, and there's going to be a day when they're not performing anymore. But the D23 Expo will go on. So I'm so glad you chose the Duran Duran concert. Frozen custard. Kev just went to get you frozen custard at that place down the street from you that you were telling me about. I haven't tried that yet. I agree with you about the kitchen sink. It all melts together. It's like whenever we got ours, the whipped cream was already melty. I cannot stand like runny whipped cream. It was just bad. So this is, it's not terrible, but it's not amazing either. But yeah, those are some of my favorite desserts or like sweets around Disney. I was trying to think if there was any more that I love. So they have, if you go to the Grand Californian Cafe, they have this little Mickey dome cake. I want to say it's like $8 or $9, and it's big enough for 2 or 3 people, and it's really good too. It's a little rich, but for what you get and for the price, it's definitely something that you should try. And I know we ran into some crazy crew members over at the at the Grand Floridian, and I told them about that. No trip to the boardwalk lobby is complete without seeing the twin chairs. Kevin, I was looking for those when I was over there. Normally they're right by the fireplace, and I didn't see them this time. They must have moved them. Have you all tried anything like that was just like incredible? Not something that's just like the hype. You know, people are like, oh, get a Dole Whip, get a churro, get a Mickey bar. Like, have you tried anything else like around Disney property that you were like, this is amazing? You know, say not that I don't like Mickey bars or Dole Whip,
It's just like whenever you can branch out and try some other things. All right. Let's go back out in the rain, I guess. I don't know what y'all are talking about, Sarah and Connie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw this in the trash. Can one of you all please change my park reservation from Hollywood Studios to Epcot? Because I'm just going to walk in there. Is there anything else in here that I need to look at? I'm going to take a little bit closer look to these coffee cups really quick. I love it. I don't have this one. This is different. The mountains are calling. Okay. This one I don't have. That one's $20. Okay, they got a new one that I'm gonna have to have. This one is different. It's like metal. You hear that? Like this is porcelain. This is. It's like almost like a, like a Coke can feeling. Tanya, did you hear there are rumors that Epcot Forever is coming and Kite Tales is ending on September 30th? Epcot Forever is coming back? Really? No, I did not hear that. I heard that they were bringing back another show and Harmonious, which I have to say that was a huge surprise. I love Harmonious. I was surprised that they were going to get rid of it already. Like it's been such a short time. It is a rumor. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, y'all know me. Like I'm not one of those people that like, oh my gosh, I can't believe Disney did that or they didn't do this. I'm not that person. So if you're looking for that kind of content, that's not me. I just kind of go with the flow. If that's what they want to do, that's what they do. Whatever. Unless they mess with my food, then I might complain a little bit. Like the day that they took away the pot roasted mac and cheese, I will never forget. And I was sad, just like anybody else, when Wishes ended. And I was like really sad when Happily Ever After ended. So like, but I'm not one of those people that are like, I'm disappointed. I just don't do that. I just kind of go with the thing. I'm just happy to be here. So I don't complain about stuff like that. And I've been reading, like, some people are not happy about things that were announced or not announced or whatever. And I'm just like, I'm just going with the flow. I'm not tripping. I think, is there another gift shop in here somewhere? Oh, that's on the other side. So right now we're in the yacht club. I don't think we went in the gift shop at the beach club. I know, Leslie, I'm so sorry I missed you. Yes, HEA is definitely coming back, for sure. And I can't wait. We already made our park reservations for the day. Hi, Pam Nicholson. Hi, Doug. Smells so good in here, y'all. But I was definitely surprised to hear that they were going to have a new fireworks show at Epcot. Number one, because Harmonious is so new. Number two, they spent hella money on that show. Like, it's massive. Like, that is a massive show. But with everything, it's just a very massive show. So I was definitely surprised. But I'm excited to see what's coming. We'll see. Some of the things that they announced that have been talked about, if it ever happens, I think that would just be incredible. My goodness. That would be so exciting to have a villains park. I know it's just something that's being talked about. No solid, concrete information on that. But I'm looking forward to riding Tron. Lots of fun things. We got a new cruise ship coming. A new cruise port or island. They call it the lighthouse. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Give us People Mover at Disneyland. Oh, that would be cool, right? Everybody loves the People Mover. That's a fan favorite. Figment coming back. How exciting is that? Like, I'm not a Figment fan, but I know a lot of people are, and I was so happy for all of you. Like, that is great news. Fantasmic. Oh my goodness, I got to see that in California. I cannot wait for it to come back here, which it's coming, like, soon. You can hear it. Like, they're over there practicing. You can actually hear the music, and they're over there doing the thing. So it's just a matter of time before they announce Fantasmic. And Marvel fans got, they have the Incredible Hulk coming next week or this week. He might already be there to Avengers Campus. They're making Avengers Campus bigger, putting in a new ride over there. Sarah said, I made park reservations for April 1st and 2nd. Yes, me too. Just in case. Because we don't know exactly what day they're going to do Happily Ever After. But if it's right after the 18 months, then that's going to be it. Hello. Shucks, folks. I'm speechless. Aw. Mouse Junkie, we love you. We got nothing but love for you, baby. Oh, Arnie sent a PayPal. Arnie, you are way too kind. Thank you, Arnie. I don't have any access right now to my PayPal since I'm on my phone, but thank you. I really appreciate that. I always say you are way too good to me. I don't deserve it. Like all of you all are, though, not just Arnie. Like the love that y'all send is just like next level. When my dog died, I got from my Disney family, I got 7 deliveries from Crumble Cookie. And I blame all of you all for the 10 pounds that I've gained. I also got, oh gosh, I don't know how many bouquets we got. Just so many things. And I just appreciate you all so much. We got little statues and a doggy stepping stone and just like all of these wonderful gifts and cards and overwhelming love. So thank you. Some people feel like a dog is just a dog. And then there's people like me and several of you who think your dog is your family. And I just really, really appreciate the love. This is the other little gift shop that I was talking about. I ended up finally buying this shirt, you all, and I love it. I had been looking at it and looking at it and looking at it. And you're not going to believe this, but I only wore it one time and I got a hole in it because of this. Look at this. This was irritating me so bad. This big, huge tag is in here, and it kept like rubbing. So I ripped it out when I should not have ripped it out. I should have just cut it with the scissors. And if you look closely, it even has like a little thing there that says cut it with scissors. Like it's a little scissor right there. And anyway, I have a hole, like a little tiny hole in it, which is such a bummer because I do love it. I like this one too, but I would probably get it so dirty. Isn't that a long tag? I was like, it was driving me nuts, Sue. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't. Oh, y'all want to do some Disney trivia? What was the first Mickey Mouse cartoon made in color? Oh man, I don't even know that. The first Mickey Mouse cartoon made in color. The other one, I'm just going to read them all to you all, and you all tell me if you know them. The second one says, in Mickey and the Beanstalk, what does Mickey trade for the magic bean? What does he trade for the magic bean in Mickey and the Beanstalk? No, it's not live action. It's not movie. The first one says, what was the first Mickey Mouse cartoon made in color? So like a Mickey Mouse cartoon, not like one of the movies. And then number 3 is, what character actually appeared in color before Mickey Mouse? What character actually appeared in color before Mickey? And the other one is, what was Mickey and Minnie's second film together? I don't know any of these. I think this one is a cow, but I'm not 100%. I think it's a cow. She's got the answers. Let's see what the answers are. And then there was a bonus one. It says, who competed with Mickey for Minnie's affection in the 1936 cartoon Mickey's Rival? These are tough. I don't know these. Oh, I missed this one. In the cartoon, The Opry House, what new distinguished feature is introduced to Mickey? All right, she's got the answers. What are the answers? To number 1, it says, what was the first Mickey Mouse cartoon made in color? The band concert. Oh, somebody got that right, because I did see that in here. So, oh yeah, Who Dat Dave got it right. Number 1 was the band concert. Number 2 is a cow. Y'all got that right. Number 3 is Donald Duck. He was in color before Mickey. Okay, number 4, Galloping Gaucho. I don't know what that one is either. So that was number 4. Number 5, White Gloves. Oh, Mickey got white gloves in the Opry House. And then the bonus one is Mortimer Mouse. I think I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. Those were tough. Do we need new jewelry? Gaucho is a cowboy. Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't know any of those, y'all. Like, not confidently, where I could say that's the answer. It was just like, I think I know that that's cow, That might be Mortimer, but now we know. Oh, you did? What'd you get, Colleen? Look at this cute jacket for little girls. I love how it has these little pleated ruffle sleeves up here. And then they have this little tiny one. Look at that. How much is this one? $34.99. Hey, Sure Terp. They have the cutest stuff, though. Now, if they made these pants in my size, I would rock these pants. So come on, Disney, put these out in women's sizes. Because look how cute these pants are, and it says Minnie right on the pocket. Yes, I would wear them. No shame in my game. And this little denim jacket, I guess. I don't know if that... I would wear that together. I think that would be cute. It's got a little Minnie on there. So, could y'all do me a favor if you haven't done it already? Could you hit the like button for me? That really does help out the stream. It does a few things. Number one, it just kind of lets everybody know we're here. Oh, here's a cute shirt. Positive vibes. How come the kids' clothes are always much nicer? There are two things that I really love. And one of them is these pants. And then they also have this little dress. And if I see it in one of the stores, I'm going to show you all. They have this cute dress that I would definitely buy if they made it in an adult size. Tanya. Someone asked me how much a bottle of wine is at the store there at Beach Club. Can you ask? How much is a bottle of wine? Where do they have the wine? Let me go see. I know nothing about wine. I'm looking. I don't see a bottle of wine. I see this stuff.
No, last time I carried it with my double espresso.
To your right where you were. Okay. Let me go. Remember earlier I told you they have everything? All you need to do is get on a plane and you can come here. They even got dish soap. Preparation H. Like anything, they have it. I think the only thing you might have a problem finding is underwear for adults. I know they have them for kids, you know, but they have men's boxers and they have bathing suit bottoms, so you can make it work. Either way. Or you could just not wear any at all. So, they have these bottles of wine. Once upon a vine. What's the current count for the first night? We have a total of 210 people going to be at the night one. There's no price tag on here. You want me to try the Chardonnay? I'll ask them how much this is. We had a total of 536 signups over the course of the 3 days. 210 for Friday, 200 and something for Saturday, and 100 and something for Sunday. Yep. So we're going to have a party, y'all. I cannot wait. Yes, it's going to be so fun, Jesse. I'm going to ask them because there's no price on it. It's going to be so fun. Fantastic. I hope there's some crazy crew there next week when we are there. Oh, I'm sure there will be, Colleen, and I hope I get a chance to meet you. Message me when you arrive, please. Curious how much this is. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good.
It's gonna be. It's $18.11 after tax, but it's $17 before tax.
Okay, with tax and everything, it's $18.11 for a bottle of this Chardonnay. And it's Once Upon a Vine and the Ferris Chardonnay. I know, Michelle, I can't wait either. You know what? This looks like something I might like. Because I found myself drinking a lot of Prosecco this week and sparkling Moscato. And it was really, really good. Colleen and I work under the same travel agency. We didn't know it until watching your lives. Y'all do travel? I didn't know that. That's so cool. Robin has this one. Do y'all know I do not have this cup? I need to grab it. But I do not have that one. I had no idea that you all did travel. What a small world. So many people. Tanya, get that mug. Pamela V, my husband is going to divorce me if I bring another freaking coffee cup in that house. I just brought 2 more back from Disneyland. Of course, I'm joking. He's not going to divorce me over it. But, you know, that's my sarcasm. I still think this looks good too. That was just okay. I took one for the team, but I wasn't super, super impressed. And they have the same desserts over here that they had at the other resort we went to. But this is the gift shop on the other side. This is the beach club. And the one we were in earlier was the yacht club. So, all right, let's go back outside, y'all. Did anybody make me a park reservation? Mods, did y'all change me? From Hollywood to Epcot. It's just going to make it easier for me. And then, Katie, I'll need a new thumbnail, please. And we'll save the Hollywood for another day. I don't have to go in and edit. I was just kidding. Really, really, really enjoy helping people with vacations. That is, I never knew you did that. And I don't know where I'm going because this is rooms. Oops, wrong way. I took a wrong turn. I need to go the other way. Are you coming to Magic Kingdom that Saturday for the Crazy Crew meetup? Then let's go out Saturday. I don't even honestly care about the enchantment fireworks. Wait, she's not coming to the meetup, is she? I don't think Colleen's going to make the meetup. But she's going to be here like next week. But we can still go out. You know, the dance hall. We can do Boathouse. We can do Rick's Sports Bar. We can do Jelly Rolls. Any of those. Yeah, next Friday. Okay. No, you don't have to twist my arm. I'm always down for, don't threaten me with a good time. You know, that's what I always say. I know on the 30th, I'm going to Sarasota, though. Is that next Friday? No, that's not next Friday. Next Friday is like 23rd. So not next Friday, but the Friday after that. Me and Blake and the kids are going to Sarasota. Where are we? We just left from the beach club. I wish. Did you buy any souvenirs in Club 33? You know what? The only thing, no, to answer it, no, I didn't. Some of my friends did, but I did not. There just wasn't anything that I loved that I needed to have. You know, they had, I don't wear ears. I don't carry lounge fly bags. They had a wallet. I thought about getting like a set of the like wine glasses, but then I was thinking about I don't have no room in my suitcase and probably could have had them shipped. I don't know. And I really liked this necklace that they had, but I don't wear necklaces enough. Anyway, I didn't get anything, but the Club 33 experience was something that I was able to mark off of my bucket list. You're okay. You're fine. Mark off of my bucket list. And it was quite the experience. Like, quite the experience. All right. I have to make sure that I have a park reservation before I go. Tammy C, did they have a mug? I was there once and didn't get anything either. If they would have had a Club 33 coffee cup, I would have bought it for sure. And I did like the Spirit jersey, but I'm not a Club 33 member, and I didn't want to walk around wearing the Spirit jersey like and let people think that I'm actually a Club 33 member. You know, that's why I think the wine glasses would have been perfect. Look how beautiful. The rain has stopped and we can walk around World Showcase. Robin's at Market Basket, so she's very happy right now. Y'all know how she is about Market Basket. And if I wasn't live, I'd make her go live from the Market Basket so I could see what it looks like in this grocery store. Haven't you ever heard of fake it till you make it? True, I could have just wore it and like, yeah, this is my Spirit jersey. I bought it. Tanya, hope you also get oh, that will be wonderful. Like my friend Dawn Keenbaum is going to buy Club 33. So thanks, Dawn. She's going to do that for us. She's going to take one for the team and then she's going to invite me. I already told her. So it's very different at Walt Disney World for Club 33 than it is at Disneyland. So, and there are two Club 33s at Disney. There's one inside Disneyland and there's one inside California Adventure. And I never knew that. I only knew of the one inside Disneyland. So I went to both of them while I was there. And they're different and very nice, but I do like the one at Disneyland better. Is Dawn in here to hear that? I just nominated her to be the Club 33 representative. I just DM'd Robin and suggested she start pop-up stream to compete with yours. Yes, tell her we all want to see inside Market Basket. She needs to go live. That's so funny. Was it raining earlier? Oh, it was pouring, Mikey. That's why, like, if you've seen my thumbnail, it's Hollywood Studios because I had a park reservation to Hollywood Studios, and then it started pouring rain when I pulled up into the. When I pulled into the parking lot at Hollywood Studios, it just came crashing down. The rain. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna walk in this rain. So I was like, I guess I could run over to a resort and get started on the live stream. But now we're gonna walk into Epcot. Can Dawn buy me the $10 million home in Golden Oak to go? Yeah, I told her she has to get a house in Golden Oak too, so she's just gonna like represent for us. Of course, I'm being funny and my sarcastic humor. But I was telling y'all how it's different. So in Disneyland, first of all, there was like a 10-year wait list to be a Club 33 member. Are there really that many rich people? Like, for real? A 10-year wait list? 10 years. But they changed it. According to my friend, which I'm not gonna say her name because she might not want people to know her business like that. I share way too much, but not everybody does, But anyway, yeah, 10-year wait list to get into, but now she was telling me that you just need I don't know if it's immediate, but you have to have a club member referral. So like if I wanted to join, she would have to refer me. I don't know how that works, and there's a whole lot of money involved. Here at Disney World, you can get in Club 33 with $33,000. So it would be $33,000 for your family, not just for you. So everybody that lives under your roof. It's a $33,000 down and then $15,000 annually to be a member. But that's not that bad if you think about it, because it comes included with 5 or 6 VIP tours. And if you booked 5 or 6 VIP tours, those are usually about $5,000 or $6,000 each. So, I mean, you get your annual pass is included in that. You get like no blockout dates, no park reservations needed. You can get access to anything that's sold out. So if there's a sold out Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that you want to go to, you still get to go. So there's like a lot of things that are included that makes it not a bad deal. So $33,000, not for one person, for your whole family. It's everybody that lives under your roof. And I'm like, well, can you just buy a hotel and say we all live under that one roof? They weren't specific. So Disney World is a lot easier and it's more accessible to where Disneyland, it is not. And it's not just $33,000 at Disneyland, it's like $100,000. Yeah, it's expensive. So we're getting ready to go in. I have to have y'all look at the ground because security, it's the rule. We can't film going through security. So I try to follow the rules and be respectful. I need to get things out of my backpack. Club 33 versus at Disneyland versus WD reminds me of old money versus new money. Exactly. If you adopt us all, we can get a family membership. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you talked me into it. I'm so doing it once divorce is done. Oh! Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I just think it's a good deal. And you can go to all 4 parks here, and there you have 2 parks. I don't know. Just seems like a better deal here to me. I got to get the things out of my backpack that's going to trigger the security so we don't have to get searched. So you don't want anything like umbrellas or anything like my chargers, things like that. I usually take out of the bag. Umbrella, let's see. All this stuff. It's never easy. Never an easy task. Oh no, my cheesecake's getting all messed up. Because I didn't throw that away. I only took a couple of bites. Somebody will eat it. All right. Let's see how this is going to work. This is the hard part. Trying to get through security with all this stuff and still stay on the live stream. Oh, the Friendship boats and the Skyliner are both running again. All right, we made it. Made it through. Now I just got to put all my stuff back in the bag. Bear with me a second. I need an assistant. That's what I need. Can you see that? I'm gonna need an assistant to help me get around the parks, please. Hopefully I've activated this magic band. I can't even remember it. I think I did.
That's a good sign right there.
That is a good sign.
Awesome.
Thank you. Have a great night. All right, we're gonna go in here because I need to swap out my fuel rod because I didn't have my battery. It was dead. I forgot to put it on the charger. I used it so much in Disneyland, and then when I got home, I forgot to charge it. So I had to charge my charger, and I didn't do that. They have Skyliner socks. Is that Skyliner? There you go. Skyliner socks. No price. That means they're free. Just kidding. Right here is where you can swap out your fuel rod. They have it right here at the gift shop at International Gateway. There we go. That should last us a little while. I always check coffee cups every place I go because every once in a while they just like surprise you and put out a new one. They have dad, mom, grandma, and grandpa. This one's huge. I don't drink this much coffee. This is a huge coffee cup. You can't tell by just looking at the stream, but maybe I can show you by comparing a regular coffee cup. Here is a regular sized coffee cup beside that coffee cup. You see it's a lot bigger. This one says fun times on the inside. Gotta have your coffee. Gotta have your coffee. What's this shirt? Yes, there are several of them that I actually drink out of. I have my favorites, and they're all on the bottom row of my coffee cabinet. I have not seen this magic band. I feel like Robin would love this. It's Figment. It says Journey into Imagination. It's cute. Nathan said he's seen it in person and it's way too big. It is a very big coffee cup. You'll be getting a workout while you drink your cup of coffee, like you're lifting a little dumbbell. All right, what should we eat over here? There's so much food. This is the one thing that I can say, like no matter how you can compare Disney World and Disneyland, we have Epcot. I'm gonna say that again. We have Epcot. And this place is pretty freaking amazing. The nachos outside Mexico? Are they spicy? I don't really feel like anything spicy tonight. I don't really like spicy food in general. I tried that shawarma. Is that how you call it? Or is that what you call it? Or how you say it? I just mixed that all together. It's like this wrap with like spicy chicken, and it comes with like this yogurt sauce of some sort over at Disneyland. London calling. Hello, Philip. Oh, the crepes in France. I'm not a big crepes fan. I went to that little restaurant in there and I tried them, and wasn't my favorite. The fish and chips sure smell good. At $10 each, I can eat $150 in crepes. Oh no. Hey, Janae. How's Janae doing? Oh, I wish I could send that smell through the phone. It smells so good through here. We get shawarma, salads, once a week. They are delicious. Oh, I never tried the salad. It was really good though, I have to say. And it was a little bit spicy for me, but I still really enjoyed it. I can hear some live music down there. We gotta go check that out. Wonder who's performing. Also, who's in concert tonight? Like for Eat to the Beat concert. Oh, the Disney Cruise Line makes the best. Okay. Wonder if they are doing anything special for the Queen's passing. That was some very sad news that I got while I was in California. Ooh, Cookie. I know Cookie's not in here tonight, but I think of her when I see this. Practically perfect in every way. It's a little cup and saucer. It's so cute. And look at the pitcher. Or the teapot, I guess you'd say. How did you enjoy the Disney Wish, Janae? I didn't watch any stories or anything because I don't want to see anything until I go on it myself. Oh, this is cute too. It's got a pocket. That's the back of it. And then let's see the front of it. Oh, it's like a little jacket. Okay, you all. This is too cute. It's like a little cardigan. It's got pockets in the front. And it has penguin here. We've got the little hand towels. Yes, I want to be completely surprised as well. Ooh, they have this pretty lacy sleeved blouse that has Mary Poppins on the front. And look at this beautiful skirt. Huh. It's like I want to buy this skirt just so I can take it home and try it on. How pretty is that? This pretty waistband. It's $84. And I just think this is beautiful. Today is my favorite day. You would look really pretty in that skirt, Natalie. Ooh, another coffee cup with Winnie the Pooh. A nightgown. You are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. That's what I always tell Robin. Hey, Chuck. How's it going? We are not at Hollywood Studios, as you can tell. I have to change that thumbnail. Ooh, cute little Tinkerbell sweatshirt. It says, think happy thoughts and you can fly. That is really cute. Cute little Tinkerbell toy. Ooh, look at this. This is beautiful. $20. You know this won't last long, but it is so pretty. I love that. And they have the bracelet. What does it say on there? All it takes is a little pixie dust. That's so cute. That's what I was thinking, Philip. Something. But I see nothing. Oh, and look at the earrings. So cute. Here's an ornament I haven't seen. My favorite color is sparkle. And here's a Tinkerbell t-shirt and a Peter Pan t-shirt. It says you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. I don't want to grow up. That's cute. Believe you can fly. And look at this picture. $400 for this painting. Oh, somebody was asking me if they have any glass glasses. And here's a Tinkerbell glass. Remember when we used to meet Alice back here and Winnie the Pooh in there? That's Christopher Robin's room in there. Crown and Crest. Another little store.
Keep going by a shrimp.
Beatles t-shirt. Beatles Abbey Road.
There's so many things to do and see. Ooh, these are good. Did y'all ever try these? I tried these one day. I thought they were delicious. Jammy Dodgers. Smooth. That looks good too. Orange chocolate. Which of these do you all think is the best candy? Oh, here's a whole bag of black licorice. I'm going to have to say no to that. But they also have these assorted licorices. Robin's in New Hampshire. Her and her husband went to New Hampshire. She'll be back Saturday. Look at this place.
Elliot! Elliot!
The chocolate orange is good.
Elliot!
I have to go up to New Hampshire with Robin sometime. I've never been there before. The furthest I've been is New York, Connecticut, and that's it. I haven't been like any further than that. I feel like I've tried this before, and it was pretty good. Yes, I did try this. You know who sent me that? Maureen. Maureen Gibson sent me that. It was really good. Robin and I sit in the rocking chairs over at Magic Kingdom and ate that one night. Honeycomb dips in milk chocolate. Oops, I dropped one. Wine gums. Hi. Thank you. You're welcome. What's your name?
Patty.
Patty. Nice to meet you, Patty. Have fun. These are cute bags. $170. It's all leather. They have a brown one, a gray one, pink one, this like mustard color, and then like black. I think this is navy. There's red, there's green. All in the United Kingdom Pavilion. The mustard colored one is pretty, right, Sarah? I was just looking around in there to see if there was anything special for the Queen. I'm gonna go in this one little store over here that we didn't walk in. This whole area is really nice. Lots of people love to hang out in here at the Rose and Crown. And then have some fish and chips over here, which is delicious. And then they have like a little viewing area over here if you want to watch the fireworks on the side. They have a lot of teas. Cold infuse. This is flavored cold water enhancer. Watermelon and mint flavor. They have a mango and passion fruit flavor. Raspberry and hibiscus. Oh, and this is like the bottle that you can use to mix it all up. I'm not sure about, oh, look at this. Instead of Candyland, it's Wonderland. How adorable is that? It's the little, I love this little teapot. And it's only $40. That is not bad at all for this. This is beautiful. They have the little Mad Hatter teacup bowls. This bowl is $30 just for the bowl, and the teapot is $40. And then they have this coffee cup, which I love. $24.99. Very cute, right? Oh, and this is like a serving tray. I'm gonna take a picture of this stuff. This Wonderland painting is $300. And the teapot. Cute. Well, let's see what they have in here. This way to Wonderland. You can barely see it, but it says this way to Wonderland. Isn't that cute? There's a little magnet with Alice. $10 for that. Of course, we've seen the ears, which are super cute. There's a Wonderland jacket, like a zip-up hoodie jacket. It has Alice on there. $54.99. Then there's this, it's always tea time. And it says TikTok on there. And another ornament. This one has Alice on there. It's so cute. Isn't that adorable? So pretty. There's an apron. Oh, and then they have like the little drinking glasses with Alice too. I do like those. Oven mitt. There's one last room over here for the UK Pavilion Shopping. I don't know about that one. We have some body lotions and body sprays. Here's some jewelry I haven't seen. Little Mickeys. Can you all see that? It's not coming in super clear. Those are $34.99. They have their rings. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my gosh, this perfume is so strong. Good grief. I heard them too, Joanne. Excuse me, sorry. What do y'all want to buy? Anything? Has anybody seen anything you can't live without? That you must have? What a little teacup purse. Or a teapot purse. Hi, Katie. I'm gonna have to have a new thumbnail. Look at this little spoon. Now that is cute. The entire tea set. I know, right? This skirt is pretty too. I love the bright colors in that. Queen of the Kingdom. Isn't that adorable little spoon? I know. Here's another ornament with Minnie. And another jacket. But just so y'all can see what it looks like in here. It's so pretty. Check that wallpaper.
This cold brew is the best
Oh.
ever.
I actually haven't tried any of the cold brew.
Well, you need to top it up because that cold brew is the best. I buy it by the tons.
I'm gonna look at that cold brew because remember during the festival they had some tea out there. I can't remember what kind it was though. It was so good. Some of the best tea I've ever had. They had it at that very front booth during the Flower and Garden Festival. The sheriff usually hangs out in the UK Pavilion. You will usually always see them back here because remember earlier I said a lot of people like to hang out in here?
There's a lot of good drinks in there. So you go in feeling one way and you come out feeling a whole nother way. All right, let's go walk. What time is it anyway? I need to check my phone. It's 8 o'clock already. Fireworks are in an hour. Lady Di, hello. I know, I'm so happy to be back. So it's always nice to go on vacation and go somewhere. I usually do like quick trips, 4 days max. I usually like fly out early on a Thursday and I come home late on a Monday. That's usually how I do it. So like I'll see my kids on Friday and I see them on Monday. So really I don't see them for 2 days. This was a long trip. So have you ever been somewhere and you just cannot get home fast enough? Yeah. I was starting to feel like that. Like I was happy to be on vacation and have the experiences that I experienced. Had a wonderful time. Flew 2 of my kids down. But it was just like being away from my husband and my youngest son. It's like I could not get home fast enough. Like pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. I wonder if this is a good view from over here of the fireworks. Sarah J said yes, she's been at Disney and missing her baby. Oh yeah. Yes, but then also went away and didn't want to go back. Yeah, that was the other thing. So the kids were only there from Friday to Monday. And they were trying to convince me to buy them to extend their trip at least one more day. And I'm like, no, I almost did. Like I was thinking about it, but I was like, no, y'all need to get on home. Jace missed 2 days of school. I was like, he's got to go to school on Tuesday. He missed Friday and Monday.
And eating. Oh, and here's a picture of when it happened.
This is the Canada Pavilion. Have y'all ever been back there looking around? It's pretty awesome. It's so pretty back there. They have a waterfall. They also have like there's a movie that they play. It's not 3D. I guess kind of like IMAX because it's like all around you. I got a little tiny bit of motion sickness from that movie, by the way. Circle Vision, okay. On your way past Canada, could you show me where they seal the maple popcorn? Oh, the maple popcorn. Oh, where they sell it? It's right here. So if you're coming from International Gateway like we just did, it's on your left. And if you're coming from the main entrance, which is coming from this direction, of course, it's on your right. But right over here is right beside, you'll see the Le Cellier Steakhouse sign. And then the maple popcorn is right here. Just honestly follow your nose because it smells so good over here. Just follow your nose. But it's right there at that popcorn cart. And that's the steakhouse. Love that steakhouse. I want to go again. I need to go to Yachtman's first, though, so I can just say that I've been there. You still need to try the maple popcorn? Well, you live in Canada. You can get you some maple popcorn right at home, right?
I'll be right with you. You're fine.
All right, I'm going to give you all a little inside scoop, too. If you've never watched my stream before or you never heard me talk about this, if you're here to watch Harmonious, the best spot to watch it, I'm about to show you.
I'm getting ready to show you the best place to watch. Now, there are several places that you can watch throughout the World Showcase, but this is just what I consider to be the best place. Or the best place I've personally watched it, I should say. Oh my gosh, this food smells so good. What do they have over here? Y'all smell that? Oh my goodness. Let's see. They have a grilled sweet and spicy bushberry shrimp, a roasted lamb chop, and a lamington, which is a yellow cake filled with raspberry filling, dipped in chocolate and caramel. Oh my gosh. That sounds good. Oh my goodness, it smells so good. I do want to get a steak. I am hungry. Like, for real, I could eat something. Those couple of bites of cheesecake are not going to do it. Here's a gift shop. Shimmering Sips over here. They have a mimosa flight. Who wants a mimosa flight? Me!
You came very, very
The mimosa flight is $14.
on the top.
The Canada movie quit showing June 27th. It did? Oh my gosh. I never knew that. Shows how much I go over there. Sorry about that, you all. But they used to have a movie over in Canada. I did not know that they stopped showing that movie. So thank you, Uncle Orville, for letting us know. Let y'all see around in here. Hi, how are you?
Carol Belkey, nice to meet
Carol, nice to meet you.
I'm like, wait a minute, I know her.
Well,
How are you?
I'm doing really good. How are you?
Okay,
Now that the rain has stopped, it's better and it's nice and cool because
Yes.
it was hot earlier.
Yes,
so
it
now
was
it's
very
more
hot.
enjoyable.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you been here at Epcot all day?
We've been here since about, I guess, 11:30. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty much all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you eat anything good?
Believe it or not, we haven't found anything really we wanted to eat around. I think
Yeah.
in the past the selections were a little bit better than they are this year, but that's my opinion.
So you haven't tried anything yet?
No.
Surprise! I really haven't tried much either, but over in Germany, there's something over there that I've been wanting to try.
Is that the ham and croissant and
Yes.
Swiss? My girlfriend tried that, and
Did
said
she
that
say it was good?
Yeah.
Okay, I've
She
been
did
wanting
say
to try that. That looks really good. So
said that.
maybe I'll grab one of those tonight. I
I
don't know.
just had my husband picked up for me rice pudding from Norway.
So okay,
With the
I've,
strawberries on the
I've
top?
not tried that, but
Oh, that
the
was
Norway
good.
desserts are normally really good. They
That
have the
was really
skull
good.
bread and the chocolate Danish. I don't know what they call it, but so many good things
Yeah.
over there.
And
So,
I just picked up for my daughter to take home the popcorn in Germany, the caramel popcorn.
there you go.
So,
Can't go wrong with that.
cannot go wrong. May I take a picture with you?
Absolutely, you sure can. Oh, your doggy's so cute.
Oh, thank you. The one on the front was my old doggy. My other doggy is having issues with my daughter.
Oh.
Scratching like crazy. I don't know whether it's the anxiety because mommy's not there.
Oh, very possible. Yeah.
But she's like trying to put socks on her feet.
Oh my goodness.
She's been giving her Benadryl to
Oh,
stop
is
the
that
itch.
helping?
Yes and no. It helps for a while, but then.
And now she's scratching again.
Oh yeah. She's already made me a vet appointment for Monday morning.
Oh, there you go.
I was like, really?
All right, let's
See if I can do this on.
let me help you.
Oh, good,
We're gonna
'cause I'm
turn it-
terrible at this
That's
stuff.
all right. We'll do it like this so we can see both of us. Perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's so nice to meet
you.
you.
too. I hope you have so much fun, and
Thank
maybe I'll
you.
see you again.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye. Lots of Figment stuff. Lots of Orange Bird stuff here at Epcot always. So, I don't think there's anything in here that I really need. Oh, wait. These are those Crocs that Cookie's been wanting. Gotta see if her size is over here, though.
Was it in the World Traveler one?
I need a women's 7. And the only size they ever have is a women's 8 or a women's 9. I honestly feel like, y'all think these are cute? They're adorable, right? Somebody told me that they just didn't get them in, but they're coming. They only got in size 8 and size 9. I was hoping maybe by now they got them in, but I'm still just seeing 8s and 9s. What size is this one? See, these are bigger than those. No women's 7 yet. And then they have the Spirit jersey to match. And a little hat. And a little fanny pack. Like they got the whole collection. And you can even carry the cup that matches the... You can just be all matchy-matchy. Still haven't found those Crocs for Cookie, but I'm not giving up. I will find them eventually. Look at Spaceship Earth over there. They got a little light show going on there. Magical monorails. Hello, how are you? Ooh, the Hawaii booth. They always have like that little slider that I love. The pork slider. I think I'm gonna get that because I know for sure I love it. Passion fruit cheesecake. I'm gonna get the slider. Why not? It's not crowded here tonight either. Oh, right here. This is what I was gonna tell you all. There's a gift shop on the right and a gift shop on the left. This is where you usually come in from, you know, the front of the park. You're coming right into World Showcase, and you'll see these gold statues right in the front, right behind here. See where this rope is? Of course, you can't go through the rope. They'll drop this rope at the end of the show, but right through there, that is the best viewing area for this show. Right behind Rocket Raccoon. So since you can't get through these ropes, you're just gonna go around. And I'll show you all. And sometimes I can get over here at 8:45 and still get right in here because people will sit and like right at the end, like 15 minutes before the show starts, they make everybody stand up, and then that opens up tons of space. Tonight it's not crowded, so you can see there's a lot of space. But between the two gift shops, there's one on either side. You're gonna get in here. It's kind of like on an elevation. Stand back here. You have the perfect view of this whole thing, and you can watch the fireworks. It's the best spot that I have seen so far. I also think you can see it good from Italy and Japan. Yes, as long as there's not a stage set up. Sometimes they do have a stage up here with entertainment on it. As long as that stage is not there, you have a perfect view. Between these two pillars, there's one on this side and one on this side. You see that? Oh, what'd you get at Spirit Halloween? And I'm gonna get a pork slider. Did you all want to see fireworks tonight? We don't have to. We can go get on a ride. But I'm gonna get me, this is the Noodle Exchange right here, which has become popular. Jamie Johnson said, what a great night to be at Epcot. It's not crowded. The weather is perfect. I'm not sweaty. The rain has stopped. It is a very wonderful night here tonight. I agree with you, Jamie. Jamie, I wore my dress. You know the dress that you have, the Bahama Mama, not the Bahama Mama, the Tommy Bahama dress that you have with Minnie on there. I actually wore it to breakfast whenever I was at Disneyland. And I got so many compliments on that dress. But I don't know. I just felt weird. Y'all know I'm like self-conscious about my fat arms, self-conscious about my old lady legs. So I wore it to breakfast, and then after that I went and changed into jeans and a t-shirt. But I did finally wear it. I think this is where you go to get the pork slider. Hello. Warm chocolate pudding cake?
So yeah, it's gonna be between.
Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. In Ireland. Okay, she said the best dessert out here is the warm chocolate pudding cake in Ireland. So we're gonna try it. Thank you. Thank you. Shush, you posted a bathing suit and looked great, Tanya. Well, you know, listen, whenever I posted that bathing suit picture, things were like tucked and moved in a position to where it made me look a whole lot better than I actually look. So, yeah. That's how that happened. It was definitely a camera angle. Let's see. So down here they have it blocked off because this is DAS viewing area, so disability area. If you have a wheelchair or ECV, you can pull in over here with a great view of the fireworks. Yep, it's all about the angle. Well, I guess I'll find me a trash can or a table so I can eat this pork slider. I don't know if you all can see it, but it's so good. Can y'all see that? There's a little bit of light right here. Here's a trash can. I was looking for a table, but there wasn't an open table, so I'll just use this trash can as a table. It will work. Good night, Karen. Thanks for being here and hanging out. So this Hawaiian slider, have you all had this? It's pretty good. It's like pulled pork, pineapple on one of those like sweet Hawaiian rolls. And it has a little bit of a spicy sauce on there, but it's not too terribly spicy because I don't really like spicy. But this is divine. When they're fresh, they're the best. This one is not like as fresh. It's still good, but when it's like a busy day and they're like pumping them out and you're getting a brand new fresh one, that's when it's the best. If Kite Tales ends, I wonder if they're going to bring another show. Hi, Disney Lover Forever. What was the name of that show we had before Kite Tales? Remember? It was like a water show. Yes, Rivers of Light. That one was good, right? Did you all like that one okay? You never saw River of Lights? Kite Tails looked funny. Like, well, Kite Tails was just, I don't know. It wasn't a terrible show, but when it comes to like Disney entertainment, I don't think it was like Disney level entertainment, but it was still enjoyable. The music, I don't know. But if I had to say like if I liked one better than the other, River of Lights I liked better than the Kite Tales. True.
Well, Thor was okay. It was more funny than
This gift shop that's on the left, it's called Disney Traders. Mostly toys. There's like a lot of stuff for kids in there. Toys, kids' clothes. Not so much like festival items. Can somebody take a look for me and see? Actually, I can look myself because I have my other phone in my backpack. Just gonna see if there's any low wait times on any rides. And I also need a napkin. Sorry about that. I had to clean my hands off. The Swanky Saucy Swine has crispy barbecued pork rinds, soy glazed sticky ribs, and grilled pork shoulder lettuce wrap. I enjoyed the sticky ribs. Sorry, I did that on an accident. There we go. The wait times are low at most things. Really? Nemo's only 5 minutes. Soarin's only 15 minutes. Y'all want to go ride some rides or you want to watch fireworks? Spaceship Earth is only 5 minutes. We could knock out several rides tonight. Okay, I saw rides first, so that's what it is. And to be quite honest, Harmonious, if anybody streams Harmonious, you all need to throw in some super chats for them because Harmonious will takes your entire stream. You make $0. There are so many copyrights when you stream Harmonious that you get nothing. So whenever I see people streaming Harmonious, I usually send a super chat because I already know what they're going to go through. It takes days to get it cleared out.
Could we get water?
Every single song in the whole show is a copyright. Anthony the Muller Man, what's up? It really is a shame because you could, I noticed that Corey from Living in Diz, like he'll stream all day, end his stream, and then start a second stream just for Harmonious. So that way it doesn't copyright his, 5 or 6, 7 hours of streaming. And then he just loses like that last 30 minutes or whatever. So that's kind of a smart idea so that you don't get copyrights on your whole day. Because, like if you're out here streaming for 6, 7, 8 hours or more or whatever, you don't want to lose all that from one show. And then you all also know that YouTube takes like 40% of super chats.
No.
And I know that some people that are within this community of, doing YouTube and basically that's their, their income. That's what they do for a living. So, just put that out there for you all so you know, like, some people kind of count on it. All right, let's go ride some rides. I'll start with Spaceship Earth. Then we'll go to Nemo. Then we'll go to Soarin'. And that'll probably be park closed by then. What do y'all think? YouTube is as greedy as Club 33. Club 33 and YouTube are kind of like two different things, I guess. Like Club 33 is something that people who can afford it purchase a membership. You know what I'm saying? That's something that they want to do. If you have that money and you want to spend it on that, I don't know. But it is a lot. It's a lot of money, for sure. I'm gonna go up here to Spaceship Earth. And you know the other thing that is like, I see like people being mean to people that do like social media, like really mean, terrible, insulting comments sometimes. You know, even to me, but I just like ignore people because I know, you know, like I'm confident, but some people get really, really hurt. They're doing magnet distribution here. What? It's back. They have been sending us all over to Disney Springs, but now you can get your magnet here at Epcot again. And I just feel like this is entertaining. Like if you're at home and you're a Disney fan or any kind of fan of any kind of different whatever is out on YouTube. My kids watch video gamers or, you know, different YouTubers that share their life with you. And it's entertaining and you enjoy watching it, you know? And I always think like, if it's not entertaining for you and you don't like it, then find another channel or something that you do enjoy rather than like being so mean to somebody. I just think that's very hurtful. And it really could bother someone and make them feel very, very sad whenever you talk about them. Sometimes it takes a lot to share yourself and share your life with people and then to have people be so mean. I don't know. I just think it's just not nice. Bail money on an alibi. Who's he need that from? I know when I'm at home and I can't be out here, I'm very thankful for people sharing their experiences and what's going on. It's, you know, there's some people I like to watch and some people I don't like to watch. But the people that I don't like to watch, I'm not going to be mean and say terrible things about them. Because it takes a lot for people to look at that.
And you're not listening.
So we're going to start here. We've made it all the way to the front of the park. Look at this beautiful show. They do like a Beauty and the Beast thing with it. Look, it's yellow right now. I'm sure that's like representation of Belle's dress. I'm not sure what song is playing right now, or it could be over. But I watched it one night and I thought it was a beautiful show. Yep, that's it. 5 minutes. Why not? We're just going to walk right on here. Thank you. Am I like the only one? There's like nobody here.
There's some people inside.
Oh, okay. I'll get my own car. All right. That's like VIP Disney right there. Spaceship Earth. Thank you. Thank you, Christine. Y'all smell that?
Sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
Scratch and sniff YouTube, yes. I can already smell Rome burning just from right here. Just me. I feel like this is like a VIP experience right now. Thank you. Literally nobody in here but me. All right. We're gonna do English because that's the absolute only. Hey, Christopher. Where are you right now?
Your safety. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
Look at that. Nobody in front of us.
And they stop.
Hopefully my picture comes out.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated.
Okay, I was wondering if you made it there yet. After this, I'm gonna go to Finding Nemo, and then I'm gonna go to Soarin', and then we'll probably run out of time at that point. And we could probably just like watch fireworks as we walk back to International Gateway. We can hear the music and listen.
Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photo.
All right, let's see what my picture looks like.
Linking you now to your guide.
Are you serious? Are you on your way back right now? That's crazy. Congratulations.
For a brief moment, we have been among strangers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover there? Surprisingly,
I saw you earlier, Dan. How you doing, Disney Worlders?
since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow.
No, we got stopped. Can you all see that?
Our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated. Please your journey is resuming now.
The caveman and the mammoth.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and survive together.
Hi, Chef Ricky.
It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next right idea. Recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds flow is inventing papyrus. Paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping for plans, designs, and unfortunately accidents. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians.
Thank you, Phoenicians. I know it's like really dark in here, but I hope you all can see.
First, they established public schools, and then began teaching a new subject called mathematics. And in maths comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
We stopped again.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
It does look like him, Christopher.
With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide way, and is leading us into the future. Now he takes the cup.
I think it would be pretty cool to have like lived during the Roman times.
But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed.
I love that smell.
Forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of
Hi,
these
Laurie.
books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand.
He's snoring.
He's about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
10 days is gonna fly by. You'll be here before you know it. I love that part too. Oh my gosh, Laurie and Colleen are going to be here on the same day. We're going to have a mini meetup.
By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth. And in 1969, from
For me, it feels like 1969 was just like not that long ago.
but my computers, at first very large, very expensive computers,
I love that, Laurie. You're having a girls' trip. There's that red Nova.
Of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer
Y'all
in
just
everyone.
message me on Instagram.
Together we form a super network that goes with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
No, nobody was mean to me, Mikey. I just read comments where people were being mean to another person in social media. And I mean really, really mean. I just think it's terrible.
30,000 years of time travel. Here we are. A truly global community.
Spaceship
Poised to shape
Earth.
the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
For your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating backward. Your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward. Your return to Earth.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in.
Now it's
The
just
choices
dark in
we have
here.
made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
I'll go with leisure. I'll go under the sea. I like to wing it. I enjoy the journey. And I definitely want to live in the country. When on vacation, what do you worry about most? Your pet. Let's do wind.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about.
Building my future.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future.
That's a terrible picture.
Your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with wind power from your home fueling station, you're off. won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots.
That's cool.
You'll leave your country home with an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere.
Who is that
You don't have to
person?
wait. Your virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. You can just relax, take things as they come. Getting there is half the fun.
I think I was
Your family car will be
kidnapped.
equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window.
See, I'm like screaming for help. Is my hair sticking up?
It's a place you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation,
Really bad hair.
you can dive right in to the future. It's gonna be a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Oh, that's another.
The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
Bye-bye. Oh, that's too funny. I was like screaming, help! I've been kidnapped.
While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
All right.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now we invite
Those
you
were
to
horns on
Project
my head.
Tomorrow, where
I
new
think
ideas
they rigged that camera to always take a bad photo.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically.
Oh my
Please
gosh.
keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Gotta love Spaceship Earth. It's definitely a must-do. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, there's more people on there now. Nobody was in front of me, but a whole lot of people behind me. Okay, so we're gonna go over on Finding Nemo. And I just want to let you all know that on that particular ride, we do go under the water from the aquarium. So I'll lose you for like a split second, but I'll get the stream right back up. There'll be just like that moment where there's no signal once we go under the water. And it'll come right back. And it's like, it always happens on that really cute part with the starfish from Finding Nemo. And she says, I really like this song. What does she say? I can't remember what she says. Basically, she's saying she's tired of hearing it. I'll look at homes in Winter Garden and Windermere when the stream goes out. Are you looking to move here too, like everybody else? So, just so you all know, the lady that I bought my house from, I used as my realtor here. Her name is Mariana Wartella, and she was my personal realtor. Hi, how are you? Oh, good.
Stalking you.
That's okay. That's okay. I do that. Thank you. I'm so glad to be back.
Did you have a great trip?
I had the most wonderful trip.
I was exhausted for you though, girl.
I was tired. I was so tired.
Oh
Yes, because there was one night that we got back to our room. It was past midnight, but I had to be over at the convention center by 4. So I slept for 2 hours and then I was over there. I made it. I was
Well,
like,
I bet you came home dead.
Oh, I was. I'm still very tired. I was telling everybody earlier that I'm really tired, but I'm going to sleep on Sunday. I have a lot to do
What's
between
today?
now. Today's Wednesday.
Okay. We've been here this is the end of our 3rd day.
Okay.
And we have, I mean.
You've been going hard.
Because it's just 2 of us.
That's how you do
remember,
it.
You remember when you used to come?
Before
and
you
I mean, you had to do it all.
And that's how we did it at Disneyland because we can't go there every day. So I was like trying to do everything and see everything. I mean, we even went canoeing. We never did the canoeing at Disneyland.
Yeah.
So
Good
it was
for
fun.
you, though.
It was
I'm
a lot of fun.
excited.
It was good.
Yeah, we're
so
going in
good.
November, so we're
Oh,
looking forward to
good.
it. Yeah, we're just doing 2 days, though, so we'll see
Well,
what we can.
you
There's going to
can-
be 5 of us, so it'll
yeah.
be a little bit
2
tougher.
days down there is a lot different from 2 days here.
I've heard people say
You know what
that.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's not as big.
Yeah.
And you won't do it all, but you'll get a lot done.
Yeah.
So.
And just, I mean, try to do the thing, the thing, and go back.
Yeah.
That's the thing we do
Sounds
here.
like a great
so
plan.
Can we take a picture real quick?
You sure can.
Yeah, hold on. Girl, we walked through Hollywood in that
It was
storm.
pouring. I know.
I mean,
I was supposed to go to Hollywood Studios.
We saw that, and then we're like,
And
oh
I
my
was
gosh,
like,
we're here.
I'm going to have to run to a resort. There's no way I could walk in. It was so bad. You were walking in the swamp.
It has been so nasty.
All right, well, come here. Let's get a picture.
My family's gonna be
Awesome.
so excited. I'm gonna send you a video. She's a basketball player, just like Trey. And she's her son Trey is a ball. I've watched a lot of his videos because she's grown up.
Yeah.
She's been playing since she was 3. She's 19.
Really? You
So-
still play? Do you love it? Yeah, send me a video. I'd love to see that.
Surgeries, a bunch of spine. I mean,
That is
just-
incredible. I love
but I'm
that.
like, I need to send her because
Oh, yeah.
But Trey's got.
He's got it. He's got it.
I've been watching for years, and I can see.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. He tells us all the time. All the time. One day I said something. He goes, well, I wouldn't be able to do that because I'll be playing in the NBA. I'm like, okay. Okay.
Good for him.
I know.
Have a dream, buddy.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know how long that'll last, if it's going to be like a forever thing, but right now, that's all he lives and breathes is basketball, basketball, basketball. And he's on 2 leagues now, so we spend a lot of time on basketball courts. Yeah. And I'm sure you already know.
Wait till he starts struggling.
Yeah. Well, he did go to that AAU. Is it AAU?
Yes.
He got recruited to that, but I think that was too much too soon. So he's not in that now. Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Yeah.
And it was stressful. And I'm like, you know what? Wait, and then try that when you're ready.
It'll work itself out.
Yeah, exactly.
It will. It always
Yeah.
does. So.
Well, y'all have the best mommy-daughter trip ever. Good to see you. Bye-bye. Okay. So now we're going to go over here to... So nice to meet everybody. I love when everybody comes and says hi. And when I'm live streaming, I always feel really bad, I feel like I'm not showing you enough attention, but I also really want to speak with the people that are right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? That gives me stress. Y'all are okay with me saying hello to people, right? Because it just worries me. I feel like you might feel I'm neglecting you, but I really like to say hello to the people who come up and say hello to me. Does that make sense? Hi. There's going to be so many people at the Crazy Crew meetup, and we're all going to get to meet one another, and it's going to be so much fun. If you are new to the channel, we're having a channel meetup. So people are coming from all over the world to this meetup. And we're having a party night on Friday. And then on Saturday, we're doing Magic Kingdom together, some of us. And then on Sunday morning, we're going to meet at Disney Springs for one last little farewell, thank you, hugs, and all that good stuff. We're going to have coffee, donuts, whatever. So I'm looking really forward to that weekend. It's coming up soon. Tanya's going to do keg stands. Not anymore. You know what, honestly, I've told y'all, I've always been completely honest with y'all about me. When I was young, I was very wild, went to bars all the time, danced on bars, whatever. But I don't think I ever did a keg stand. Ever. We're gonna have like, so as far as the party goes, we're gonna have a DJ, a dance floor, a bar with bartenders. We're gonna give out raffle tickets and when you arrive, and there's going to be Disney merchandise and different things that will raffle off throughout the night. So you have chances to win things. We're gonna have photo booths set up where you can get pictures with one another or with me or with whoever. My husband and children will be there. Is this closed? You can come on. Wait, is it 9 o'clock?
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh, time just flew by. I had no idea. It's okay. I live here locally. I can come back. There's no problem. It's 9 o'clock. So much for us going on 3 rides. That didn't work out, did it? It is already 9:01 and fireworks are starting. So as I walk back to International Gateway, and what I'll do is, because I came from International Gateway and walked up to Canada, this time going out, I'll take the long way around so we can go through Mexico, China, Germany, Italy, and France. And you all can see all of that. So, hello, hello. I can't see your name, but I saw somebody said hi. Time really does fly. It doesn't seem like, I mean, we had an hour and I was thinking I could do all of those things in an hour, but clearly not. Most of it because I talk too much. Isn't it beautiful, Kim? It's so pretty here. Epcot. This is Epcot. So many things to come eventually. Who knows when? But one day these walls are going to come down and it is going to be beautiful over there again. Our fireworks show here is going to change again. Y'all are going to get to come over here and have meet and greets with Figment. How awesome is that? Oh, there it goes. So we'll just listen as we walk around the World Showcase. I sometimes get it confused with the World Showplace, which is just like a great big convention area over between the UK and Canada.
I can't.
And forgive me, because as we walk around the World Showplace, I'll be talking. Just because I'm going to try my best to not get extremely copyrighted. While this fireworks show goes on. Or actually, we could just stand back here and watch some of it. Or we could go into the store, because I really don't want all those copyrights. Look how pretty! I love Jeff and Angela from Diz Our Dream. They are awesome. They are funny too. There's so many wonderful people in this Disney community, whether they're on YouTube or Instagram or TikTok or Twitter or no social media at all. I have just met some of the most incredible people. And I just love it. You love to shop. Yes, I know. I know you do. If I stand back here, we can see the fireworks without the daggone copyright music. Some Epcot 40th anniversary merchandise. I'm sure that's coming. It has to be. I think I'm gonna go in to the store rather than walk with these fireworks going just because it's exhausting trying to get all of this music cleaned up. Because whenever you get one copyright hit can take 2 days to clear off. And this show will give you like 18 hits. And so it's like days. It's a mess. But I do love the show. I'm not saying that. Y'all know I've loved Harmonious since day one. And I know not everybody does, but this show was fantastic. I was here, well, not the other day because I've been in Disneyland for a week, but before I left to go to Disneyland, I was standing over in Italy watching this fireworks show, and there was a family here, and this was their first time ever at Disney. And they were having the time of their life. And they already were planning another trip. It was their first time and they couldn't wait to come back. Dad was crying, like they loved it. So I got lucky enough to be standing right beside them during the show. And of course, if you want to talk Disney, I'm always happy to talk Disney with you. Some people say talk dirty to me. I say talk Disney to me. But we were standing over there, and whenever the show was over, well, they were telling me how much they loved Enchantment. They had been at Magic Kingdom the day before, and they were telling me how they loved it. They were all moved to tears. They were crying, and they couldn't imagine anything being better than that. And I was like, oh, let me tell you. The show before that, called Happily Ever After, was better. I mean, Enchantment is nice, but anyway, I was like, well, I can't wait to hear what you think about Harmonious. And they sat there and they were like, oh, and awing through the whole show. And they were like, oh my gosh, and oh, and, tears and all this stuff. And whenever the show was over, I was like, okay, I have to know, which one did you like better, Enchantment or Harmonious? And he goes, Harmonious, hands down. And I was like, that's how I have always felt. I just really have loved it. Ooh, what do they have over here? Infinity Stones. What is this? What? I guess this is just like a little thing that you can set up for decoration. It's got like a little frame stand on the back of it. That would look cool in Jace's room. Jace has got his Thor hammer. He's got his Thanos. He's just got like a lot of that cool Marvel stuff in his room. So that would look nice in Jace's room. Especially when he gets his new bed. He's got his new bedroom furniture coming. Because he's so dang tall. We had to go get the child a new bed. He doesn't fit in the double-size bed anymore. They don't have twins, but they've been having the same bed since I'm pretty sure Jace was 5, maybe 6, and Trey was 3. So they've been having the same bed since they were little. And I didn't get them twin size, I got them full size. And definitely now, yeah, it's time for new beds, especially for Jace. They have these up here too. And this little Dumbo circus tent. I want to say this is probably like just like a little container that you can put stuff in there. Oh, what's wrong, Colleen? What's wrong with your husband? I just now saw somebody say prayers to your husband. Oh, Classy Ella said I'm going to get dinner now, so we'll say goodbye. Well, good night, Classy Ella. My husband had cancer and it's close to my heart. What is close to your heart? Happily Ever After or which show? I'm so sorry to hear that, by the way. Oh, he's doing well. Well, you still get those connections. You know what I'm saying? You get those connections. Look at this transportation ticket t-shirt. think I've seen this one. $1.50 for admit one adult for $1.50. Can you imagine going to Disney World for $1.50? Trying to see if there's anything in here new that I haven't seen. They have the new ears. Ooh, okay. Did they have these once before and they just brought them back? Is that what the situation is? These are, they light up. They don't say, I feel like they had these once before, didn't they? Trying to see how they light up. What's in here? There's something that comes like in this little bag. I'm trying to see. Oh, it's the charger. So you can charge them up, I guess. These are really pretty. I think Mariah wanted these ears. I think these are gonna sell out. You know how that happens all the time with the Epcot stuff. So I might have to grab a pair of these for my daughter. Oh, these are old ears? Okay. She probably already has them then. I wasn't sure. I'm not an ear person, so I don't know all the ear stuff as much. I always look at them for other people. Mickey bar ears. I need those too. We got the Spirit jerseys, but we didn't get the ears. Remember when these were a rare find and now they have them in multitudes? Tons and tons of them. Let's see. Oh, this one says abuela. Oh, abuelo. This is grandpa in Spanish. Right? Okay, I'm going to show you all this because Robin might not be watching. But this is what I got her from Disneyland. Y'all know how she loves Bambi. That's what I got. Shh, don't tell her. I have this, the Mickey Waffles coffee cup too that I don't have. Isn't it cute? So cute. Shh, we're not gonna tell her though. Oh, I love these bags. My daughter wants this so bad. I was crazy to not get it when there was 50% off. And now it's just like a no-go. Not gonna happen. Do you all follow that girl Color Me Magic? She's Color Me Courtney and Color Me Magic. She's got 2 different Instagram accounts. Do you all follow her? I was like completely shocked to see that she has a clothing line with Disney now. I've been following her forever. I love this new Coco print though. How cute is that? Very nice. And they have it in a tote also. It's like stuck in here and I can't get it out. To really look at it. Here, I got that one. It's cute. Cute, cute. Oh, what's this one? I haven't seen this one either. Behold the Grill Master. Her name is Courtney. And Robin just texted and promised she isn't watching. Okay. Hopefully she's not.
Yeah, these are all like.
Otherwise, there's your surprise. Surprise! Oh, how cute. Be happy. But her name's Courtney. She has 2 Instagrams. I first started following her on Color Me Magic, and then I started following her on Color Me Courtney, and she now has a whole clothing line that just came out at D23 with Disney. So when we were there, we were walking I didn't see her, Mariah did. She said hi to Mariah, got a picture with her, and sent me a video because I love her. She's just as cute as a button. She has the best outlook. You know, she's always so positive. And yeah. Anyway, we got a chance. I didn't meet her, but Mariah got a chance to meet her. And I'm very proud of her. She's had a lot of success. And so just like Ashley Eckstein has her universe, Color Me Courtney has her line. She just released the whole Tiana line. It's so pretty. Well, I don't see anything in here that I have to have. There's things that I want, but I don't think I'm going to get it right now, you know. They have a few things from the Halloween merch in here that we didn't look at. I guess we could take a peek at real quick. They have some Maleficent light up ears, Ursula, and then Anger from Inside Out. This cute pumpkin hat. What is this? A shot glass, Silly Symphony, and then like the little serving tray, which is mirrored, so it's hard to see it. And what is this? An hourglass? Yes, an hourglass. Interesting. Huh. Cute little Mickey, his little pumpkin costume. He was adorable in that costume. And Minnie is a cat. What you up to? Haha. Oh, nothing. Just hanging out with Tanya, walking around Disney. Oh, thank you, Deneen. A little doggy pumpkin costume. And then they have a couple of Halloween ears this year. They have this one and this one. I can still hear the fireworks going off. Is there anything in here specific that y'all want to see? Anything? I'm just killing time before I walk the World Showcase. No. All this jewelry. Look at these pigment earrings. Those are beautiful. And I don't even really like pigment like that, but this is gorgeous. Very, very pretty. All kinds of stuff, right? There's a castle necklace. Is there anything hocus pocus? Look at these earrings. Little stitch earrings. Anything hocus pocus? They used to have some hocus pocus shirts, but I haven't seen those in a while. I feel like if there was anything hocus pocus here, it would be like right in here in the Halloween section. This is all like the Marvel stuff over here. Hats and lounge flies, some t-shirts. Hocus pocus. Look at this Hades water bottle. So hot and so cool. Just one bite. Got the evil queen on there. I was looking to see if maybe there was a hocus pocus cup. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Magic Kingdom had some hocus pocus stuff though, but not here at Epcot.
That's the old one. God dang.
They have like some, they have a hocus pocus spirit jersey and different things over at Magic Kingdom, but I don't think they have them here, unfortunately. Okay, what time is it? You think the show is over now? And we can start walking? I think we should be good. This is a cute little.
Oh, Pat, look at that. Pat,
Like, it's not really a jacket. It's not a hoodie. I don't know. It's cute though. Fireworks are over because here comes the crowd. Thank you. Trying to stay out of everybody's way, but I feel like I'm getting in everybody's way. Try to stay to the far left and go around this crowd. So everybody's leaving from fireworks now. And we're just gonna walk back to World Showcase and go all the way to International Gateway. So there are two entrances to Epcot, if you didn't know already. Most of you do. You can come in through the back of the park or the front of the park. The front of the park is the main entrance where all the parking is out there. The back of the park will take you to Yacht Club, Beach Club, and Boardwalk Resorts, as well as Swan and Dolphin. And they have guest relations at both entrances. I'm gonna move out of that big crowd and come over here to where it's not as crowded. You know what those are? They are bird feeders. For a specific type of bird too, but I can't remember what they're called. And I've been over here a million times and I just saw them for the first time about maybe a month ago. I don't know if they're new or if they've always been there, but I never noticed them before. Oh, Purple Mart, that's right. And they've been there a long time. Isn't that crazy that I just noticed them not too long ago? I love that. Well, time really does fly when you're having fun, y'all. This might not be as bad, trying to cut through this little crowd instead of that great big crowd. It's still going to be swimming upstream, but also, you all know that my house is a Pittsburgh Steelers. We are Pittsburgh Steeler fans. Robin's house, they are New England Patriots fans. And we play against each other on Sunday.
Jump on in.
So, it's going to be crazy.
And then when it comes out.
It's going to be crazy on Sunday. Your husband is a Steelers fan? That's awesome, Christine. I think I remember you telling me that before. And I know you, and then Amy Fisher is a Steelers fan. They live in Pittsburgh. Donna, who doesn't cook Kennedy, Steelers fans. We got some Steeler fans in the crazy crew. But we also have a lot of Patriots fans in the crazy crew, so. I think I just ate a bug. That's fun. Oh, there's more Steelers fans in there. But it's going to be interesting. I can't wait to watch the game. Calling, calling, calling us. When dreams come true, the most magical place on earth. To the call. What I wanted, I know I started talking about it earlier, but I never finished because you know me, squirrel. I always am on one thing and then I think of something else. My mind's all over the place. But I was trying to tell you all earlier that Mariana Wartella was my realtor. And without going through the whole long story, just tell you that she's the one that hired Robin, and Robin became a realtor when she moved here. So I didn't even know Robin when I bought my house. I met her a little later on, but Robin is working for my personal realtor. And of course, you know, if I ever did sell my house or buy a house, I would definitely go to Robin. But Wartella Home Team is sponsoring Crazy Crew Meetup. And so they will also be there at the party and doing some giveaways. And so I know a lot of you all have mentioned either in the chat or to me in person or messaged me and talked about how, you know, you all would like to move here as well. And if you ever do, Robin and the Wartella home team will definitely be happy to help you all find you a house here. The market is definitely getting better. I can see houses, they stay listed longer than they were. Like there was a time that if a house was listed, it was sitting there for maybe 24 to 48 hours, if that. And they were sold, just done. And now things are, you know, lasting a little bit longer. So things are getting better. Prices are going down some. Not a lot. It's still expensive. But just reach out to Robin and the Wartella home team. I've never had a channel sponsor or anything. They are sponsoring the Meetup. But I would tell you all about them, whether they sponsored me or not. You know, just because I've used them myself, and Robin is my really good friend. So, and otherwise I would, you know, I'm just like, I don't have sponsors and stuff. I'm just telling you all about them because I trust them, and I know they can help. Excuse me. So, just wanted to let you all know that. Oh my goodness. The little bitty tiny baby with the little not headphones, but like little, I guess it's to block the sound. What would that be? Not an earplug, but it looks like an actual pair of, you know, headphones, but it's not headphones. Keeps them from drowns out the sound of the loud fireworks. I'm feeling raindrops, so we better make a move quick. I should have went the other way. Oh, Carla. Hi, Carla and Kiko Adventures. It was very nice meeting you at Disneyland. Squirrel. Yep, I do that all the time. And it's not just with talking with you all, it's with a lot of things. Like, I could be on my computer doing one thing, and then I'll think of something, and I'll be like, oh, let me go check that. And then I'm on that, and then I'm like, oh, shoot. I forgot about the clothes in the dryer. And I run up there. You know, it's just like all over the place. Out of control.
Show me again, Betsy. Show me how it's done, please. More. We need more. Do it. No one's looking, I promise. No one's looking. Take a TikTok later. Post it. No, it's fine. No one will know you. I'll cover your face.
Cover your face. Oh, God. Oh, no, we're getting ready to get rained on. We made it to China. I should have gone the short way instead of taking the long way around. Look how pretty. This place is gorgeous. That's all I can say. Epcot. Remember that. Incredible. with harmonious fireworks and Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind. Epcot is definitely it's definitely moved up the ladder of like how much I love it, because I'll find myself coming over here for the fireworks or just for that ride. I hope y'all had fun tonight. I know I did. It was good to be back. It was so nice to talk with all of you again. There's something really incredible about being able to do this and share Disney with you all and have so many friends. I'm definitely very blessed, and I never take any of it for granted. I appreciate you all so much. Oh my gosh, the rain's starting to pick up a little bit now. I think y'all can definitely get this stream to 700 likes before we end. I think that'll be great. And also, if you know anybody that might enjoy the channel, tell them to come on over and subscribe, because we're only like 60 away from 27,000 subscribers. So it'll be nice to finally hit that next 1,000. We've been moving kind of slow, and I know it's nobody's fault but my own. The channel would grow so much more if I could dedicate more time to it. It's just like being a busy mom. I don't get to do it as often as I would like. Look how beautiful this is. Just look at this. Yep. My husband and my kids, I have to always make a priority. You know, this is, I love this, and they would never ever. Sometimes I feel like, sometimes I'll say, if you all don't want me to do it anymore, I won't. And really, I won't. And they're like, no, you could never quit. So I'm like, well, thank you for that. They know how much I love it. And from the stories that I've told them about people that I meet, it's just life-changing, and the friendships that are made. So they would never want me to quit. And, and I would never want to. But I would, because, your kids are only little ones. And I know Mariah's an adult now, but the boys are still pretty young, 15 and almost 12. And I would never want them to, resent the fact that I do this. But that's why they have to come first once everything is done and we're in a good place for the day or whatever. If I can come out here for a few hours, it works out perfectly. I'm glad you had a good time, Alicia. Thank you so much for being here and being in the chat. It's always so much fun. Oh, good. We got 723 likes. That was fast. Thank you all. Italy looks beautiful. So empty. It's so nice. Honestly, it's so awesome. It's just so cool, to walk around this almost empty park. I'm pretty sure they're like sweeping the park right now. Those ladies are doing like a TikTok or something. That's so funny. And the security guard is standing there. Ah, funny. We're like the only ones in the park. I'm trying to get out of here. I really am. So everybody can go home. Woo! Eat to the Beat concert series. Foreigner's Journey. That's who was there tonight? Aw, Alexis, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I really do. That means I never feel like I say your name right, so, but you know who I'm talking to. Charlie the janitor will open the doors to the schoolhouse this Friday at 7 o'clock. All right now, it's almost time. School is in session. Okay. That's cool. I know that's a really popular haunted house. I don't go to haunted houses. I never, ever go to haunted houses. I'm way too chicken. I wish I was brave. Because everybody always has so much fun going to haunted houses. I can't. I don't find it fun to be scared. I'll be like freaking out. Matthew says hello from Connecticut. Abracadabra time. Cruise Cup Lounge. I wish I could, but I have to go home. Good night. Thank you so much. I actually have to get up really, really early in the morning because my son, my 15-year-old, is having dental surgery early in the morning. So, we gotta set them alarm clocks for early. Me either, Dan. It's way too scary. My daughter loves it. She is not scared. She's not scared to go in any haunted house or anything. And I'm like, I wish I was like that. I'd go with you, but no. I don't even, y'all know how I am when it comes to like villains. I don't even know how to talk to villains. It makes me feel really awkward. Because I'm like, hi, how are you? I want to give you a hug. And I don't know how to deal with that.
Hey Kim. Yes. The Passholder works on the Remy map. Should I get us 3 from me and Jessica? 97. Yeah? Yeah, because it's discount. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we get those then. Okay.
Usually have to, anytime I go by one of those fuel rod swaps, I usually always swap it.
If I like went straight into nursing on Facebook, I think it would have been fine.
Good night.
Good evening. It's been too long for me since I've taken a science class and I'm going back.
This is where the guest relations is at this side of the park. If you can even buy tickets there, whatever you need. There's bathrooms out here if you need to go to the restroom. And there's the Skyliner. You can see the rain starting to pick up a little bit more and a little bit more. It's not too terrible just yet. You can get on a friendship boat and go back to your resort. You can walk. And then you can hop on a Skyliner. A lot of people like to stay back here. Like if Epcot is your thing, a lot of people like to stay on these resorts back here. Yacht and Beach or Boardwalk or Swan and Dolphin because it's so easily accessible. You can have your cocktails, get you a good buzz if you drink alcohol, and then you ain't got to worry about driving. You can just walk right back to your room. Bada bing, bada boom. If you're a smoker, this is the smoking section over here for Epcot. You can go out either entrance. There's one in the front of the park and one in the back of the park. But there are no longer any smoking sections inside of any of the Disney parks. Haunt World magazine has rated the Dent Schoolhouse number 6 in the nation. That's incredible. They should have opened earlier for more people to have an opportunity to visit. Now, do they go past Halloween, or is like Halloween their last night? All right. So to go to Boardwalk, you're going to take a left here. See, if y'all ever come to Disney World, you're going to know your way around just from going through these live streams with me. Most of you have been here, done that, got the t-shirt, the whole 9 yards. But some people still have not ever had a chance to visit. And when you do finally get a chance to come here, you will be an expert. And this is where we just came from. Coming through here. International Gateway. And earlier we walked around the Yacht Club and the Beach Club. But, as far as the Oogie Boogie Bash goes, I was telling you all earlier, you should get tickets if you ever get a chance to go, because it is so fun. You get to pretty much meet all the characters because they put the characters in treat trails. Not all of them, but most of them. So you can go up and talk to them and take pictures if they're in the treat trail, but you can't they're all villains. You really don't want to give them a hug anyway. There were a couple of them that were not in treat trails. So you had Zombie Captain America, which was the biggest one. And when I tell you, they had to have security and everything out there because people were going crazy and the line was so freaking long for Zombie Captain America. We just happened to be in the right place at the right time, and as soon as we came through, he was coming out, because they don't announce any kind of time so that people don't line up. It's just like if you happen to be there, you get to see them, because they don't put out a times guide for them. And let's see, so it was Zombie Captain America, Scarlet Witch, and then I don't know who the guy in all white is with the glowing eyes. My kids knew who he was, but I don't know him. And so there were like a select few characters that you would just have to wait in line for, like Bruno. Bruno was a very long line, and I didn't even get in that line because it was like so long. And then the Sanderson sisters, which was Clarabelle, Daisy, and Minnie, all dressed like the witches from Hocus Pocus. And I never got a chance to see them either because their line was too long. But other than that, we saw everybody. Speaking of characters, Kelsey is at Hamilton tonight. Ooh, I have Hamilton tickets for November. I can't wait because I've always wanted to see that show. I'm sure she's having the time of her life. We always wanted to see it in New York City, but it never worked out. So now we're seeing them when they come here on their tour. They're going to be at the Dr. Phillips Center here in Orlando. So the ice cream parlor is still open here on the boardwalk. The boardwalk deli is still open. You most certainly can go in at Abracadabar and have a drink. A little drinky poo. The Joe's Marvelous Margarita stand is still open. There's a pizza window. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do out here. If it wasn't so rainy, more people would probably be out here. I'm not sure how late. I never know how to say it. Trattoria al Forno. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but there's an Italian restaurant here that is still open. They probably have reservations up until like 10 o'clock. The pizza window is right here. This little place is open sometimes, but I'm not sure what time they close up. But they have like a lot of, park type food. Shakes, chips, burgers. The dance hall is open on Thursday, Friday, Saturday night. Jelly Rolls is back here, which is a dueling piano bar. They don't have food there. They just have popcorn and drinks. So before you go out to Jelly Rolls, make sure you get a bite to eat because they don't serve food there. And then we also have a gift shop down here, which usually has some really good finds. They're probably closed and it's getting late, or I'd take you all in there because it's probably like 9:30 by now. But that gift shop right down here, they have cupcakes, cookies, and all the Disney merch in there. So this is it. This is the end of the road for us tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out all night long in the live chat. Thank you for all the super chats, PayPals, and likes, comments. You guys are awesome. I love chatting with you. There's always so much to talk about. So, now that my hair is soaking wet and I am drenched, I'm gonna go home and try to get a little bit of sleep because it's a busy day for me tomorrow. And I'm gonna miss you all. I might just stream again between now and Saturday. I don't know. I can't make any promises. I always want to. It just doesn't always work out. So I definitely owe the patrons a stream, and we have 2 giveaways to do. So that's going to be happening over on the patron page. So it was wonderful. But now it's time to say goodnight to all my company. Y'all have a wonderful night. Always do what makes you happy and dream big. Be nice to people. You know, everybody's got a story, and we don't know their story, and people could have had a hard time or a bad day, so be nice to people. And thank you all so much. Thanks to the mods. Thanks for everybody. And I can't wait to see you all at the Crazy Crew Meetup. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all soon from somewhere at Walt Disney World. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night, good night, good night. I love you all. Good night.